Hello everybody, how is everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. We're live with FrostyLemon. FrostyLemon is here to be live with you, to do the things that we always do. Sound good? It'd be nice if I could move my own controller. Hi Leon, how's it going Leon? Welcome in. There, my hair is I need to cut the tips of my hair because they're dead. The tips of my hair are so dead. I need to cut at least an inch off. That's okay. So if you notice that, don't judge me too harshly, Shaq. Alright. How are you guys doing? How is it going? I toggle some things with the chat. Never can't chat for some reason. Nevi, sir. Hi, Nevi. Oh, sorry. Daylight savings, yeah. What time is it right now, then? If you were to cut all your dead hair, I'd end up in a pixie cut. How you doing, Samina? You have very beautiful hair. Cook that snake. Yeah, I cooked it with the boiling water, actually. Yeah. I think you'll survive. We're doing the Elite Four. How you doing, Brian, by the way? We're doing the Elite Four just so we can get enough money. We're a little low on money, so I'm just doing that for money. Hunting Eevees in Pokemon Snap? What do you mean? How do you hunt Eevees in Pokemon Snap? Welcome back, good cutesy Hansen. Hunting them down for a picture? Yeah, but how? Which Pokemon Snap, by the way? The newest one? They have an Alolan Marowak? Yeah. Yeah, they changed the Pokemon a little bit. The new one, yes. Oh! Alright, let's go with Lance. Yeah, we'll start shiny hunting as soon as I finish this. Go Burastoise! Hey, Shani! Shani, I saw you at... Where did I see? I saw you somewhere. I saw you in a stream the other day. I forget which one it was. How are you, Shani? Saying hi to Frosty tonight. Travis wanted me to ask you if you got good yet. You talking to Travis? Dang. Don't give that man too much room. He's a simp. You know he's simping for you, Samina. 3 a.m. for me instead of 2. So good night, good luck, and have fun. Which stream? I have been on a few. I'm trying to remember. You're in a stream? I saw you chatting there. Was it Barb's? Barb's? Was it at Barb's? No. Oh, Mystic. Mystic Korea. I think it was Mystic Korea, yeah. Right? It was Mystic? I don't watch Mystic. Oh, it wasn't Mystic? Oh. Oh, dang. I don't know then. I forget. I forgot. Oh, shoot. Can I bring the other character out here? You just time traveled 1 hour into the future. What time is it now exactly? My boyfriend was sick recently and thankfully he's feeling better. But he invited me out today and I ended up saying no because I don't want to risk getting sick. And I ain't got time for that. Dang. Putting your foot down there. Guys, I'm proud to say that our first merch buyer just got their merch. Can you believe that? Our first, we just had someone receive official Frosty merch, and so far as I understand, everything went well. Poor guy was puking his guts, I don't know. Oh, Huggy, yeah. It was Huggy, yeah, it was Huggy. Yeah, that's what it was. Yo, Nevi with a tier 1 sub, let's go! Thank you, Nevi! Thank you for the tier 1, man! Yeah, so I'm proud to say that our first merch was delivered. So if you guys want to check our merch, I'm very proud of it. I'm happy to share it. And our merch is finally out. We have very simple designs as far as it goes right now. But we are gonna make it better, of course. I can gift a sub, but I can't chat. You should be able to chat. Unless someone blocked you. I for sure didn't. It could be that someone blocked you by mistake. Make sure he's not blocked. Sometimes it happens, you get blocked by mistake. 2 versus 1's unfair. Yeah, of course it is, but the game allows it, so it's faster. Not necessarily faster because you have to input 2 commands. Jen's trying to figure it out. Alright. Yeah, the story in this game is, the game itself is cool, but the story is, meh. Not much to go off of here. I almost called my old boss one night. I fell asleep on top of my phone. Dang. Why do you have your old boss's number? Mega Pidgeot, super cool. Alright, he's dead. Is the best way to contact him when it's... Yeah, you just kept the thing, yeah. Okay, we're gonna change this Blastoise out. I'm gonna put in my Ninetales here. My gosh, the drift! God dang, I have to do it again. That's crazy. Y'all not like your bosses? I'm my own boss, so I don't have any boss here. I used to not like my boss, yeah. Depends on which boss. Yeah, it depends on the person, really. Some people are cool, some people are jerks, you know. So weird, I don't know why Nevi can't chat. Everything is correct on the moderation end. It's because he's using his phone. The Twitch chat has a problem. It's happened to me when I was using my phone. I tried to speak and it just never spoke. Or just reset his phone. You can just reset his phone. Your old boss was your favorite? This guy's team is so garbage. I mean, I appreciate that he has like different Pokemon, but the team is so garbage. My folks used to own a restaurant, so my dad and or my boss, I guess. Oh, you're good. Uninstall for the reinstall for the win. There you go. I think restarting your phone would have done the trick, but you know what? Let's go back. Fully chill and understanding. Yeah, that's the way bosses should be, man. Doinkies for Doinkies. Hi, Nevi. Thank you for that gifty, Nevi. Appreciate that a lot. Happy birthday to who? That was only for test? Dang, you used a gifty to test if it worked. Did he use a full restore on this thing? How is this thing still standing? Not very effective, really? Is this a fire type? This one's gonna be hard to kill. It's like Victory Bell out here. You took advice from someone in my last stream? Did you now? Hey, new findings. We are playing Let's Go Eevee. Did he even reflect? Light screen, yeah. You're gonna live. You didn't. Got work tomorrow. Just pop in for a bit. I appreciate you popping in. It helps a lot. It helps the community keep going. There we go. We beat the Elite Four. What a W of a game. Yeah, I think this game was pretty good. I did it all day, and I feel kind of better about it. Situation sucks, but I feel better taking a break. You feel better taking a break? I don't think we can skip this. I'm pressing buttons. Yeah, no stress from the editing. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, editing can cause you to burn out pretty quickly because you want to get it out there, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's kind of hard to sit there and edit for hours. Okay, let's look at our money. We have 70,000, that's it? All that work and I have 70,000? I mean, that'll get me about 100 and something Ultra Balls. Okay, now we need to decide what we're hunting. I think we're gonna go for Hypno. Drowsy? I already have a shiny Drowsy. Trying to think of a shiny I don't have. I think I've never gotten a Hitmonlee? Is there any place you can find Hitmonlees in this game? I think I have a shiny Tyrogue actually, so. I don't have a shiny Machop. Or a shiny Diglett. She doesn't think I should take a break and isn't happy about it, but they told her but I told her I'm taking a break. If she doesn't like it, I'm sorry. Plus, she had me edit the last 15 videos when she's the editor. Yeah, it sounds like she's slacking a little bit, right? That's the way it comes across to me. I don't know, man. I would talk to her and tell her that she needs to understand it, you know? I'm sure she understands. Perhaps she's just a little stressed. I don't know, but doesn't sound right. What's the shiny Diglett look like? Is it purple? I think it's purple, right? Has a blue nose. That's it? That's it? Just a blue nose? Aaron, how you doing? Honestly, that's not a lot. Doesn't change the color at all? Yeah, always has an excuse. I'm not feeling well. I'm tired. Yeah, it sounds like, you know, it's been stressful for her too. I'm tired from today. I'm modding or planning stuff. Remodeling. More excuses than years I've lived for. Yeah, I mean, I can't say, I don't know the person, so hard for me to say, but it sounds like she's kind of burnt out of it too, and feels like she just needs a break too. Sounds like you need a break, and it seems like she needs a break. You look like Waluigi. Thank you. What do you look like? Ooh. Come on. There we go. What's up, Frosty? Have you been? Hey, Ralph. How's it going? Ralph, what's cooking? This is Let's Go Eevee. New findings. I got a little distracted with chat. That's a duck trio. We do not want that. That evolution is so weird. But it was a trope they used a lot in the first generation, because in like you look at Magneton, it's kind of like the same idea. You look at Dodrio, it's kind of like the same idea. It's just three of the same Pokemon coming together, kind of. Dodrio, not so much. More so Duck Trio. And Magneton for sure. You look like Barry Mockender? What? Mockner. Don't know that guy. Oh shoot, did it? Just another troll. Nah, you're just trolling. Another person with nothing better to do. You sure? I do remember the name Barry from the Diamond and Pearl TV series in one of the games. Yeah, but that's not what he meant. Nah, that's not what he meant. Nah, far from it. Yeah, there is a Barry character, but that's not who he means. This is the troll. Yeah, these are kids that come in here. They got... When you're a kid, your brain is mush. You think you're smart, but you're just an idiot. And then you go on streams and you just pester people, you know? I used to pester people when I was a kid too. I get it. Their brain will develop at some point. Go. I gotta change the... That's not cool when they do that and send the trolls on my streams. Worst ones are the ones that harass you and your viewers. Yeah, a lot of people do that, man. I pay no attention to it. I mean, it's not illegal to do it, you know? It's not illegal. So what do you know? What can you do about it? You can only ignore it. It doesn't bother me at all. Like, you know, it's not something that bothers me. Really, people that do that, they think they're like getting the streamer like I'm sitting here farming. They're out there like just wasting their time. You know? That's all it is. I'm sitting here doing my best to grow my YouTube channel. And they're sitting there wasting their lives away. So that's the only victory you need, really. But it's a shame. I mean, it's a shame people do that. People would just use their full potential and just be better about it, you know? I'm working on Kangaskhan and let's go right now. You're trying to get a Kangaskhan? Isn't it green? I think Kangaskhan is green, right? The green shiny. But I mean, who am I to tell people who they want to be or what they want to be? That's just my opinion on it. I just think it's a waste of life. And time. We're just wasting everybody's time. You have like about, at best, you have 80 years in this. You have about 80 years in this world, and you spend it like making other people like just annoying other people. I don't know, man. My head cannot. You know, my head can't go around that. I can't wrap my head around that concept. But most of the time, people on the short streams basically are people that like they say a funny thing, then they move on and troll the next one. You know, they just kind of, I don't know. Perhaps they're bored or something. Yeah, the head crest, it turns green. Jen is here. Which side, Hayo Savage? Yeah, Skuna is Jen. Skuna Muffin? I don't know, she likes that name. You just laugh at them and roast them, yeah. I found that there's no point in trying to make people like that, and people that just want chaos and just unruly people. It's best just to leave them alone. They're gonna end up alone anyways, unfortunately, because no one wants to put up with that crap. Which is, you know, it's a sad life, man. Sad life. Yeah. People can be very superficial. What are your thoughts about real friendship? That's very interesting. I was always a person who I never called a friend my best friend. Unless I'm joking, of course. If I'm joking, yeah. But not with a serious tone. Being serious, I never called someone my best friend. I always felt that was like, if that's my best friend, then what does that say about my other friends, right? Like, I always felt like it left out my other friends. And so, I'm never a big fan of saying that, but what do I think about real friendship? I think the reality is nobody gets through this world alone, okay? No one in this life is gonna go through it alone. You always need somebody, you know? You need someone to help me, to help you, to help me. You always need somebody. You know, like Kings of Leon, they sang that, you know that I could use somebody. That's the truth of it, man. No one can do everything alone. It's impossible. And so, when you ask about real friendship, that's a good question. That's a good question. It depends on what you think a real friendship is. For me, a real friendship is someone who would not go behind my back, right? Someone who has my best interest at mind. I think a real friend is someone who is capable. I'm not saying puts you above everything else all the time, but is at least capable, at the very minimum, is capable of saying, I'm gonna forget about myself and my time, and I'm gonna dedicate my time to this person because they're my friend and I care for them. You know? I value that. I value a lot people who are like people who are willing to spend a minute to send me a DM or something like that. And sometimes I'm not even the best at responding, But like that makes me very happy. Like, for example, right? So for me, my love language is kind of like that. Like, you know, I like it when people verbalize that, you know, that they care. That helps me feel it, helps me understand it. Some people don't. Some people like actions more. You know, they prefer gifts. They prefer, I don't know, money or whatever it is. But for my case, I like words of affirmation. Is really, he's not the best at responding. I'm not, because my biggest issue with responding to DMs is that I always postpone it, which is a lot of the biggest issue of like my, even like with my YouTube and everything I do, is like, I can do it. I'm doing something else. I can do it in a second. And then what happens is I forget about it. That's really what happens with my DMs. And sometimes I'll see it and I don't know what to say back. Like sometimes Savage will send me videos and stuff, and I listen to it and I like it. And like I don't know what to say about it, you know. So, but I've been trying to do better in that sense, that I respond more. Honestly, honor and have their back and have mine. No, absolutely, man. Brothership is beautiful. To have a brothership is one of the most beautiful things in the world. I'd prefer a movie about like two guys that like grew up together and they've had each other's backs. Like something like, it's not exactly the case with Hacksaw Ridge, but Hacksaw Ridge is really good. You know, that camaraderie that you really see in the military, you see a lot of that, right? I gotta change my Pokeball, dude. Honesty, honor, and I have their back and they have mine. Helping out when I'm in need. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing I learned about friendship. Dude, I'm gonna get out of here because this guy's gonna run away. It's very complicated sometimes to thread that needle with friendship because you have needs and the other person has needs, okay? What is interesting about a friendship is that there's no implicit musts, okay? In a relationship, there is kind of like an implicit must, okay? If the person doesn't text you that night, it must mean, you know, then they must text me, right? It cannot be that they cannot text me. They're my wife, they're my whatever, they're my girlfriend. They must text me, okay? And I'm okay with that feeling to some degree. Life happens. I do feel, to be honest with you, in a relationship, if someone doesn't have like, if someone proclaims that they love you in a relationship, I think, and they're not capable of spending like 30 seconds to send you a message to say, hey, I'm thinking of you, or hey, hello, that's a fallacy. That's impossible. That's what I believe. You could say I'm wrong all you want, but that's how I feel, you know? And perhaps to you I'm wrong, and that's fine. I'm not saying I'm right 100% for sure. This is the subjective thing. It's something I think, something I look at. And I think if you're in a relationship with someone and they don't text you for a whole day, don't say anything for a whole day, yeah, at that point, that person, I'm not going to say they don't love you. I'm not going to go as far as saying that, but I'm going to say there's no way you didn't have like 30 seconds in an entire day to send a text. If you're going to tell me that you didn't feel like it, now we're being honest and we're talking about something. At that point, it's up to me to want to respect that or not. I mean, you should, but you can question it at the same time. I definitely question that for sure, 100%. I'd 100% question that and be like, okay, well, if you feel like you need a day to yourself, like what's like, I'd question that not in a mean way, but in a way that I want to understand what the dynamic of the relationship is, right? Like, why are you feeling like you need a break from me? Like, because usually it always comes from one side and not both sides. So how does that relate to friendships, right? In my opinion, these are all my personal opinions, okay? That relates to friendship in the sense that with friends, there's not that you must call me every day. And there's friendships out there. Usually women have more relationships like that, right? Even friendships and all that. They're a little bit more like that. More so than men are. Usually speaking, not trying to be sexist, just the way it is. Hey, I respect your opinion. Those are cause I assume it's, you know, personal space moments. Yeah, you have to respect people's personal space, and I could be okay with someone telling me I need this day for myself, so long as they have a good explanation for it. Okay, if someone tells me I need this day for myself, but it's because I need it, so deal with it. I don't roll with that. I don't roll with that. Like, give me an explanation that my brain can absorb, or I'm gonna take my conclusions. And that might be a little one-sided on my part. It might be that I'm not being very understanding in my part, but that's just kind of the way I see things. Is like what do you mean? Like, do you need time because you're tired? You need, like, you need to, like, think about things. You know, I don't believe in breaks either. You know, some relationships take breaks and they work out and all this and all that, and that's fine. I mean, that's fine. Some friendships take breaks too. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that, but it can be hard to deal with sometimes when, you know, you care for someone and let's understand this. Very important to understand that relationships, you're always dealing with something that you don't completely control and something you don't completely understand. Okay? Humans are very, very unpredictable, and emotions run high sometimes. Doesn't have a break from the person to recharge the social battery. Yeah, and I have that, and I've told girlfriends before, like, I need some time to, like, think, and that's happened to me. It's my birthday today. Yay! Happy birthday! Yay! Sometimes it's not a break from the person. Yeah. I'm the worst at reading a text and forgetting to respond. If that red dot isn't there, I forget. But also, my ADHD requires me to eliminate all the red dots. I have so many. Don't look at my Discord. I have so many red dots. Not even funny. There's at least over 300 of them. My sub. Thank you, yay. Happy birthday to you. But it's kind of interesting to find out who a real friend is and who isn't. And one good way to tell if a friend is a real good friend or not, this is not a fail-safe. I wouldn't say this is a for sure technique, but I'd say it's an indicative, right? I'd say about 80% of the time. So, and some of it has to do with psychology and psychiatric questions and understandings that professionals use in therapy and stuff like that. Which is when someone talks about their problem, say someone is talking to you about their problem, always, even if you have to make it up, I guess, to test it out. I don't recommend testing people like that. Usually I've done that before and it makes them mad. Oh, so you were just testing me. I was like, I didn't mean it like that. It's just like, but I did, but I didn't. But tell them something about yourself, something that you're going through that is hard. And if their first reaction is to talk about themselves, so like, for example, you say, oh man, I've been sick, like my knee has been hurting a lot, I'm low on money, this and that, and they say, yeah, you know what, I'm sick too, you know, my knee, you know, my left foot has been hurting me, and you know, that is a very bad technique, because you're removing the problem from the other person and putting it on you. You're taking the attention from their problem and putting it into your problem, okay? So usually your friends that really care about you, for one thing, when you have an accomplishment, let's say for me, you sold, you know, you have a business, you sold 20 lemons, huh? If you tell someone that, that person will lift you up, will be happy for you. You know, that's a very good indicator that that person is genuinely your friend because they want you to do well. If that person is kind of like, you know, you know what, I like, some responses could be like, oh, I sold more before, or, oh, the John sold more. Yeah, you're still like, the other guy sold more, you know? You shouldn't worry about that. It's like, so a real friend will show with your real, like, with your accomplishments. That's when it's a good way to tell when a real friend is your friend, is how they react to your accomplishments and how they feel about when you succeed and when the spotlight is on you rather than them. Okay? You gotta be careful not to go around and calling everybody narcissistic just because they have a few narcissistic qualities or traits. Everybody has a little bit of a narcissist in them. But to be diagnosed as a narcissist, you have to have these things like ingrained. These need to, you know, it's not just one or two things and then you're a narcissist. You gotta be careful with those. I know, I was thinking about that because I see like a lot of people throw that word around like it's nothing. I think brains and personality are higher qualities for me over appearance. What are your thoughts about attracting very attractive women? My thoughts about I don't understand the question, I guess. I mean, attracting attractive women? Are you trying to attract attractive women? Is that what you're saying? And you want me to say what I think you should do? It depends on the woman. There's women out there that are gold diggers. There's women out there that really want a relationship but are confused. And there's women out there that have a secure attachment style that are ready for a relationship, don't understand they're ready for a relationship, but they want one. But they're scared. There's women out there who have traumatic experiences and can't even get close to a man. There's women out there that just want the physical part of it, you know? So part of your job is assessing, first and foremost, assessing what kind of person this is, if this person is worth your time. Attractive women, usually, the problem with attractive women, and I'm sorry if anyone is attractive here, I'm not attacking you personally. For one, they have a lot of people, these people have spent their lives being told that they're attractive, okay? So they don't want to, it depends on where their brain goes and what specific experiences they've had and what personalities they have. This is but they can go various ways. Like, for example, you know, for some women, it might seem like when you tell them a compliment, like you're beautiful or something like that, that's just not gonna swoon her because she's heard that her whole life. Okay? So some people in that situation, what they want is to feel something real. Something beyond. That's like a celebrity. That's like being a celebrity and everyone loves you and you don't know who really loves you for your money and for your status or who really loves you for who you are. So when you're a celebrity, not saying I'm one, but this is obvious, you can think about this and make a judgment of it. Of course, you don't need to be one. But when you're a celebrity, how do you know if someone really likes you for you or if they're approaching you for your money, you know? Because there's a lot to be gained from having a friend that has connections and has money and all that, because it means you can grow. It means you know, it's almost like the succubus we were talking about last night. It means you can get more from it, right? And sometimes people, they just think about themselves, you know? People are a little selfish, man. It's just the way it goes. We're all a little selfish. Oh, dating advice. Makes sense. So, for attractive women, I mean, if you want an attractive woman, I would be prepared. I don't know, man. That's a slippery slope. Attractive can mean many things for many people. To be honest with you, I think it would be stressful to be with an attractive woman and every time we go for a walk, there's a dude trying to hit on her. That would be very annoying for me. Not to say that I wouldn't do it, but that would be annoying AF, you know? Because dudes are like dogs out there with, you know, with the energy of a I'm not saying every dude, but there's a lot of dudes out there frustrated. And they'd, you know, they'd jump on the first thing they see. So it's important to understand that, yeah, it depends on what kind of woman they are. I mean, if you want someone who's just pretty, I mean, build a shelf and put her on there, you know? If you want just someone, if you just want to be with someone because they're pretty, build a shelf, man. Get a cardboard cutout of them, you know? But get a freaking miniature statue on your shelf, but, you know? If that's all you care about is the beauty, then what you really care, perhaps, sometimes is not the beauty, right? Sometimes what you care about is what people think when you have beauty, okay? So the important thing, mostly for most people, actually... Hey, thank you, Blitzkrieg. Hello, JR. What most people care, like, for example, the reason people buy Ferraris is not because they love Ferraris all the time. It's because of what people think of people who have Ferraris. Okay, so it's not so much what you have, it's what people will think of you because of what you have. Okay? So that's the reason many people make decisions and they don't even understand that's why they make them. You know, so perception. Okay? And more frugal people will go to that. You'll see that happen, of course, with more frugal people. Chancy, get out of my life. You know I don't like you. I'm kidding, I love you. I appreciate it, Blitzkrieg. How have you been today? I'm out here sharing my opinions on stuff. What type of woman like psychological stuff? I think for me, I can't speak for you, what you like, what you don't like. I think if you want to, for me to be in a relationship, I wouldn't say like royal, like loyalty, you know, like they have to worship me like a king or anything like that. But definitely like loyalty for sure. Like for example, and the one thing you notice, and I noticed myself, that's very interesting, that really this happened to me specifically. And one time we had a little bit of an argument with my girlfriend, and then we had to go to a social event, and at the social event we still you know, a little bit upset with each other, whatever, but we, you know, had a prior commitment for that social event. We were hanging out with people, and she starts ridiculing me in front of people. Like, for example, ridiculing me, not like, you know what I mean? Like saying stuff like, oh, he doesn't do this, he doesn't do that, he doesn't, he's wrong at this, he's wrong at that. Like, if you love someone, never put them down in public, man. Never put them down in public. That's some of the worst things you can do, especially to a male figure who perceives almost like a presence, right? Presence is very important for a male figure, okay? So I guess this is advice for the women out there, I guess. Yeah, never do that. And that hurt, didn't it, Gunslinger? That hurt a lot, didn't it? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's like, even if you're mad, always uplift your man. If you love him, if you love him. If you really don't give a rat's butt about him, then whatever. And I say the same thing about women. Like, if you're a guy, do the same thing for your girl. Even if you're mad, you know, she's sweet. Think about the good things that she has, you know? She's sweet. You know, she cleans the dishes, whatever you think is cool. My ex left me because her dad didn't like my country. Ah, dang. Holy crap. Yeah, dang, that is deep. That is messed up, man. What a thing to leave someone for, man. I think when they think country, perhaps they perceived more culture, the culture of your country, you know? Perhaps, you know, perhaps that's what they didn't like. I can't say for sure, but... I see her with another guy not even a week later. Ah, dude, don't even worry about that. It was a 2-year relationship too. Dude, you wasted your time, I think, man. To be honest with you, that person was not in it. I perceive it that way, at least. mean, it wasn't a waste of time because you learned something, of course. I didn't mean it, like, to hurt you, but she wasn't right, you know? Another thing I do when in search of love is divorce yourself from the idea of the Disney world of love. Like, there's only one and the right one and my soulmate and this and that. I would advise people personally to divorce yourself from that idea. There's many people who would mesh well with you, okay? And a part of me wants to believe that there's a soulmate out there and that I want to believe that, but the reality is there's many people. There's 8 billion people in this world, man. One of them is gonna go well with you. You know, there's so many different kinds of traumas, and some of the best relationships that work out very well. Can't carry any more Pokemon. Does that mean that did it kill my? Oh shoot! I think it killed my thing. Some of the relationships that work better is when your trauma works well with her trauma. It's very interesting. Like someone who is very apologetic works very well with someone who likes to be apologized to, for example, right? You see what I mean? That's a bad example. I'm not saying that exists for sure, but I'm just to give you kind of like an example. I have to empty my boxes. I mostly care about personality, really, when I'm in a relationship. Same. Not actually for something meaningful, you know? An actual bond, a friendship, and a connection closer. I don't care about the money. Meeting the parents is stressful for me. Aw, dang. 5 years, huh, Gunslinger? Oh my gosh. 5 years, man. You look at that. Ooh, that's a lot of candies. I didn't know you got candies from sending these out. This is when we were shiny hunting Voltorb. I got like at least 300 of them. Perhaps 600. Got a Mew? There you go. You have a level 100 I can have. Get a Mew? Wait. You're telling me to get a Mew? I thought you said I got a Mew. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm not interested. Thank you, though. Put this in. I know, Blitz. Yeah. Anyways, have you ever played Souls games? No. I've never played a Souls game, no. No, not really. Never really played a Souls game, no. That's a straight up entitled and toxic behavior, man. It sounds like it. I still love her. Not sounding. I was saying maybe if I do my best and make her happy, she'll go back to the sweet angel it was. Hey man, I mean I could give you my honest opinion about that, but I don't want to impose in your life and tell you what to do, man. I think the relationship, like, if you think of a table, man. If you think of a table. Yeah. A table, if you have only 3 legs, that thing might still stand. But if you have only 2 legs, there's no way it's gonna stand, right? There's no way. It's gonna lopside one side, okay? That's the same thing with same thing in a relationship, man. If you're giving 50%, you need at least 50% back. Oh, wow. Don't let others define your success. Okay, I'm eating a fortune cookie. Nachos. I don't know what your question is. Do I have a level 100 that I can give you? I do have a level 100s, but I don't want to part from. I don't want to part from it. I work out either, but I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb for this, but I still want to try and make it work. Yeah, we can't stop you for sure. Samsung, how are you? I meant to say it might not work out. Sorry, that was a stupid autocorrect. That's fine. It's modern day Jack Sparrow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am Jack Sparrow, matey. Doing good, Samsung? Good to see. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. You guys Pokemon players. We're out here just doing, Can you guys hear the music of the game, by the way? Is there game music or no? There is game music. Where's the rum always gone? I've got a jar of dirt. You just got enough off of another stream? Oh yeah, what were they, what was the stream about? There is sound? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. They're catching shinies as well? Oh my gosh. Did you drop a sub? You drop a sub, you leave a like. You tell YouTube that you support our work here. We shiny hunters out here, Samsung, just... We out here, man. We out here doing the work, doing the work of the community. Shiny alphas. Oh, and Legends Arceus. We played that last night. Thank you, Jen. By the way, guys, we just launched our merch, and I'm gonna tell you, it is fire. It's fire merch, man. If you're looking for like some apparel to make yourself look good in front of the gals or in front of the boys, man, our merch is where it's at, man. They're gonna be like, what's that symbol? You're gonna tell them, let me tell you about the tale of the FrostyLemon. Okay? They got a new subscriber. Ah, nice. Let me tell you about a tale of the FrostyLemon. They're gonna be like, what? What? Jack Sparrow streams? I got a fire extinguisher. There's something from Jack Sparrow. Madness gonna have its perks. There is some appeal in madness, yes. You know, especially for someone... Usually people that have very monotonous lives, they crave crazy and they crave chaos, right? For obvious reasons, I mean. You know? When everything is gray and you splash some color in it, you know, you're just gonna clap like a seal. It's like, oh, this is beautiful. I certainly feel that in my life whenever monotony sinks in and I'm like, I just want something crazy to happen and someone crazy to say something or something, like, you know? Like shake the status quo. Excuse me. A merch promotion. Yeah, we gotta promote that merch. We released it not too long ago, so I'm trying to promote it as much as I can. At the end of the day, we out here making decisions, you know? Divine Sword. Oh shoot. What is that about? The merch is amazing. Moms, did you get it too? Did you get it, Moms? Moms is amazing. Thank you, Moms. One time I had this idea that helped with a chore and my dad saw and said, you're crazy if you think that'll work. I said, thank God that, because if it wasn't, I would not have worked. Wow, dang. Yeah, life has funny quirks like that sometimes. It's a ROM hack for Pokemon Sword. Really? I didn't know they even did it for. Not yet. Sorry, but I will. Oh, no worries, no worries. I wasn't trying to put you on the spot. I'm sorry, I did. I just thought you said that, so I thought you had gotten some. Whenever you can, moms. No worries. I know money's not coming easy nowadays. Money's not coming easy nowadays, and we got priorities and families, and FrostyLemon is a side thing, you know? This is a side thing, and your family and your priorities come first 100%. 100%. This is for the people who want to support the channel, rock some cool merch. This is a chance for me to, obviously for me to make a, to make the channel better and to increase my funds, but also to give you guys a way to support the channel and also to represent the channel and represent yourselves as proud lemon drops. I like your team. Thank you. Thank you. We've been hard at work, man, and here we are. Here we are. I feel like we've done a good job. Before I finished Bleach, and I needed to tell someone. Ed is like, I finished Bleach. You know, I watched One Piece, I watched Naruto to its conclusion. I never once watched Bleach. Can you believe that? I know that One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach were the top 3 at some point. And I tell you what, I just... A fellow One Piece fan I see. Oh yeah, big One Piece fan here. I think One Piece, I know you might not agree, that's completely fine, but I think One Piece is the greatest story ever told so far. It's huge! Hey. Looking forward to my Frosty hat getting here. I want pictures. I want pictures. No pictures, no funny. Yeah. I'm just really proud that we launched that merch, you know? Like when you accomplish something in life, you know. I mean, it can come across like a little perhaps annoying because I bring it up quite a few times, but just because I'm proud of it. Was my kiddo in there? How is she doing? She's a lot better. Great news. Ah, fantastic news. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, like stuff like appendicitis is very treatable nowadays. Not to say you can't suffer from it, like mostly pain, but even if people go to the hospital, I mean, if you go late enough, you know, you might not be okay, but there's a good window, and it's very much treatable nowadays, right? And I think the appendix is like the only organ that we don't understand what its function is. Like it's there, but you don't really need it. What episode I'm on? Oh, Samsung. I'm all caught up. I'm all caught up with the manga and the episodes. So, yeah. I read the manga. It's a vestigial organ. Explain that to me. Teach me something. Hey guy, hey Warhead, how you doing? Good enough to get Dairy Queen tomorrow. Good enough to get Dairy Queen? You're good. I'm an anime-only watcher. That's fine, nothing wrong with that. So you're all caught up with the anime? Organs that have no function. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, I've never heard that word, so I'm glad you made me smarter there. Or at least more knowledgeable. Has a duck trio. I'm glad you got her to the hospital on time. Yeah, like it could be dangerous if it's left untreated, of course. because, you know, it's an organ that, like, ripped inside of you, you know? My beanie will be arriving either Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh dang. There we go. I will send pictures, lol. It shipped already. Shipped today? Oh, nice. My beanie will be arriving Tuesday or Wednesday. You didn't get a hat, Nevi? Thought you'd go for the hat. Are you more of a hat or you're more of a beanie person? I had you more of a hat guy. Who do you think is the best way to communicate with a person that you haven't spoke to in a long time? Funny you'd ask that, because I've been trying to communicate with a friend. Today I got called by a friend I hadn't spoke to in 4 years. Just this morning, dude. No kidding. He just called me out of the blue. He's like, hey. I was like, hey, who's this? He's like, oh, it's this guy. And I'm like, hey, dude, like, what the fudge? Like, I haven't heard from you in like 4 years. You alive? And we just had a little bit of a conversation, like catching up and all that. So there you go. I mean, just call him up, man. Call him up. Call him up and see what happens, you know? I would rather call than send a message personally, but... yeah. Give him a call, start something. If there's something you used to do together that you think they might find is interesting to do, like invite them to do that. Like, hey, I don't know what you're up to nowadays, but you want to hang out and do what we used to do back in the day? Or you want to, you know, whatever leverage you have there, you know, you have to understand what leverage you have to captivate someone, you know, what the person likes, what they don't like, you know? You have to do your best to make an approach that is not very invasive, you know? It's kind of like if you're trying to hunt, if you're trying to hunt, I don't know why I said that. If you're trying to hunt an animal, you know, you don't want to spook them, you know? Not calling them an animal, I'm just saying, like, kind of like that idea, right? I mean, it depends on the person. Like, I'm saying this, but it totally depends on what kind of person they are. Like, you know them. Are they someone who, I don't know, likes to go bowling or likes to do this or that? Are they outgoing? Are they quiet? Are they soft-spoken? Are they timid, you know? All these things matter. If it's someone that's more timid, more reserved, perhaps you don't know if they'd like to talk to you again, I'd say a direct approach is the best way. You'll get your answer pretty quickly. You'll get an answer pretty quickly. Hello, how's it going? I only listened to the English version? Okay. Yeah, I'm caught up. Oh, shoot, you're caught up? Let's go. Yeah, the manga is way ahead of where the anime ended. Yeah, the manga is way, way, way ahead. How much for Frosty life advice? That's free. I have some experience with life, and I think the one thing that helped season me in many ways was I was always very hyper aware of my wrongdoings, and I feel guilt very strongly. Like, if I do something, I'll feel guilt for a long time about it, and that makes me realize my mistakes haunt me a lot, right? So when I see other people doing them, they're very vivid in my mind because I suffer from them a lot, right? Barely 8 months, let's go. Feels like 2 years, almost. You're getting there, Nevi. Nevi, you're getting there. You're moving out to college? What are you studying? We got DT Marath is raiding with a party of 2. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, thank you so much. Are the Raiders here or not yet? Perhaps it might have been. Could be a mistake raid or something. Nah, there they are. What's cooking, my man? DT Marath, how's it going? Thank you for coming in with the raid. Appreciate you. How's it going? Going good, going pretty good. Nah, that's nice. What were you playing over there? If you guys want to help out DT Marith in their channel, consider checking out that their channel. Show support. I appreciate your rating, friend. The Chancies are everywhere, man. They're out here healing the Diglets. Just playing a variety. Oh. Computer engineering? Ooh. Gonna be learning about them transistors and them... Ooh, okay. That's gonna be good. Is that something you like? I'm heading to bed, 4 a.m. Dang, it's already 4 a.m., huh? Yeah, we started the stream very late. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. All right. Ooh, here we go, another one. Boom, boom. Not the engineering, but I gotta do it or I'll end up jobless here. Ah, dang. What's like your dream job then, Blitzkrieg? What's like something? What's something you want to do? What's like what goes in your mind? You know, what's something that makes you happy? You know, what's like your dream, so to speak? If you had it your way, what job would you do? Yeah, when I was young, I wanted to be a pilot. Like, when I was young, my dream was to be a pilot. I love your mustache. Thank you, Sahu. Thank you. All my life, I told my parents as a young kid, I said, I want to be a pilot. And then I flew for the first time when I was like 7 years old or something like that. And I walked out of that airplane and I said, screw this pilot. I don't want to be a pilot anymore. Screw this freaking bird in the air. I don't want to do this anymore. When I was a young warthog. Hey! Close your mouth, man. Butterfree might fly in. I also play a few instruments, so you're an art. You won't believe me, man. I know you won't believe me. I hate when I do this. I was getting a feeling, a vibe that you were a musician or an artist. And I thought about voicing that, and I said, perhaps I'm like really wrong. And I just didn't say it, but I literally thought that. This is crazy. I should have said it, dude. I should have said it. I would have been right on the money. Is there like being an artist? I'm good at drawing stuff. Do you have some art? Oh, by the way, we have a Discord. If you want to join our Discord and share your art there, you definitely can do that. Some people, I can't guarantee that a lot of people will react to it or anything or reply, but I know that people always watch it. I watch it always, so at least you'll have someone watching your art. When I was a young warthog, he could clear the savannah after every meal. Sure, I will. Yeah, join our Discord. ! Discord, and it'll give you the link. Yeah, it's a great place there. It's a great place. We have a lot of cool people there. We do keep things PG. That means, you know, no bad words, no hard topics, you know. Like religion and politics, we keep out of the server. Okay. So those things, of course. I mean, you can talk about your religion, but no arguments about it, like debating it, right? Like, this is right, this is wrong. But you can share stuff about your religion, sure. If that's something, not everyone likes to share that kind of stuff, but if that's something you want to do. Yeah, there's the link for Discord. Savage dropped it. Just click that, join, and yeah. Welcome to the FrostyLemon fam. Why are you up so late, kind sir? I mean, it's not that late, is it? What time is it right now? Right? It's not that late. I still don't know what time it is because of the different time schedule now. My phone tells me it's 12. I'm playing Sekiro, watching your stream at the same time. Sekiro is a great game. There's a game I never played, but I did watch people. I did watch a playthrough online, and I thought it was pretty good. At the time, I didn't have the funds to buy it, and I was buying other games, so I was like, hey, Carissy! What's going on, Carissy? The beautiful, amazing Carissy is here. The hardworking, lovely Carissy. How are you, friend? It doesn't change until 2. So when it turns 2, it's gonna be 3. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, when it hits 2, it'll be 3. Yeah. Yeah, Arizona doesn't have this problem. People don't like the daylight savings, and they're like trying to do away with it. To be honest with you, I like daylight savings. I don't know. It's just like, it's chaotic, and everybody, like, you have an excuse to be late for work. It's like, I was late because daylight savings, I didn't notice. Oh, silly me. Oopsie. I didn't notice. Oopsie. It's like 4 a.m. for you, Brandon? That's crazy. Dude, I'm already at 52. Why do I keep catching these guys? That's silly. I don't have to catch anymore. Okay. Let's go in here. Not anymore with smartphones. What do you mean, Jen? What do you mean? Speak to me like I'm silly. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. I hate daylight savings because the cows hate it. Oh, right. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you have a point there. I can respect that. Thought I had an Arcanine. Do I not have an Arcanine? I don't have an Arcanine. Brother man, come on. Do you ride on the back of a Rhydon, or do you not ride at the back of the Rhydon? I don't know. I don't think you ride on the back of a Rhydon. I think it just follows you, right? That'd be too cool. You do? I don't think so. Do you? Yo, thank you, Void's Edits. Thank you so much. You do? I'm gonna see. Oh, you do? Holy cow, you really do. Holy crap, you were right. I'm pretty sure I was wrong, you were right. You got me on that one. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if this is faster than my regular walking. I know Arcanine is. That's so cool. Yeah, this game has such cool things like this. Yeah, it's sick. I never really used the Rhydon. I wonder, yeah, there's no right farrier here, but I wonder how it'd look with the right farrier. Problem is it's harder to see the Diglets. Only have 8 balls. So we're gonna do for a shiny living dex? Not really for the shiny living dex, more so the... I'm just catching shinies that I feel like catching, dude. Like, I'll look at my... I'm not really going for the dex, but kinda in a way. I'm not trying to, but I do go for shinies that I haven't caught before, right? I can leave this area and come back. Yeah, that's a vibe. Yeah. I can leave this area, come back, and my thing will still be active, right? I gotta get some lures. Yeah, I think I'd do well to go buy some lures. I think it keeps my record. Dang it. Let's do these Chancies. I don't know, why are there Chancies in here, man? It makes no sense. It's a Diglett cave, man. I think the streak only ends when you run away from you. I think that's right too. Yeah, because I'm remembering when I did Voltorb, I walked away a few times and I came back a few times. Yeah, Voltorb took us forever, man. I won't lie. It was like 3 days of shiny hunting this thing. It was for sure the most difficult shiny hunt I've ever done in my life. This music. That looks good. And like the animation of the walking and the kid on top, it looks great. I like it, man. They did a good job. It's simple enough and it's cool enough, you know? It just makes sense. Yeah, it has great ball vibes. And yeah, it took us a while. I can show you how many Voltorb. Not even counting the ones that I threw away already, but I have my box is so full of Voltorbs. We'll buy... I can't buy a lot. Why does I run out of money so quickly? I wonder if I could sell candies for money. I wonder if that's a good business, because I've been throwing Pokemon at the professor. I feel like if I sold all those candies, I got a bunch of candies for that. So if Diglett has a blue nose and that's the shiny, what is Dugtrio? You can sell candies. Aren't you low on Pokeballs? Yeah, I am, but I got 8 Ultra Balls and I got like 100 Premier Balls, so I'm not too concerned about that right now. But if I do another hunt, I'm gonna have to get balls, yeah. I love the little footstep sound. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I guess I gotta use that lure. Alright, let's use it. I think it's down here. There we go. Yeah, we do have the shiny charm too, by the way. Your Pokemon nose is big. Thank you. Your new findings. Thank you. Yeah, it has a big nose. Yeah, he's like Pinocchio. Pinocchio, the rock type. Pinocchio would be a ground type, perhaps. Grass type? Because it comes from a tree? I'm not sure. This is a shiny change up for Pokemon that spawn right after you catch something. Doesn't the shiny change only go up for Pokemon that spawn right after? It's hard to explain, but if I can, if you want. Yeah, I'm not understanding what you're saying, to be honest. Stop! Yeah, I'm too big. Yeah, a grass steel type seems right for Pinocchio, right? What type would you be if you were a Pokemon? I'd be a nice type for sure. Okay, so when you catch a Pokemon spawns right afterwards, right? I'm not entirely sure that happens. I think so, yeah. I think that's how it works. The one right after you catch one is boosted one, yes. Okay. Well, anyways, the catch rate only affects the new Pokemon. Dang, really? Hey, is that it? The Chancy. I couldn't even see it because my Rhydon is massive. Did you know that Rhydon was the first Pokemon ever drawn? The first Pokemon they ever drew. Got a big butt. You just want to catch, basically. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah. I think I'd prefer just to, like, run away. That way it saves me balls. And I've done this before and it worked. I did with the Voltorb, I did, like, catch. That's why I had, like, 600 of them. I think it's better if I leave Rhydon. I mean, I like seeing myself ride it, but like it's harder to maneuver, right? I don't think I'm walking any faster. I need them to kind of like turn around to see their nose. If their body color is the same, like there's no way I will know. Well, doesn't seem like we're gonna get a lot of encounter. Even with the lure, man, it's not. Perhaps I should stay in one spot. Yeah, that seems to be the play. Yeah, I'll just stay in one spot, I guess. It's like whack-a-mole. Oh, that's so cool. Doink, 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 doink. They disappear, huh? This seems to be like the biggest place. We're gonna hang out here. Yeah, the biggest place where they don't show up. It's hard to control two characters. It's definitely not it. Okay, this seems to be a spot where they show up. Boom, boom. Yeah, there's certain dead zones. Yeah, that one big ample zone was definitely a dead zone. This one's not boding very well either. Get out of here, Zubat. Oh my gosh. Diglett cave my butt. This is like Diglett and Company cave. Dun 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 dun. I think that nose is pink. I think I saw. Yep, that's definitely pink. It's 100%. Another Chancy. You think the lure? I think the lure acts like with how many steps. It's like a repel, right? It depends on how many steps you take. If I just sit around, I definitely will get more out of the repel than just running around and waiting, hoping they like pop out. Seems like we'll get about 2 per area. Not very impressive. Dang, man. What's with these Chancies? What are the chances? What are the chances that we get all these Chancies? Yeah, I knew I wouldn't fit. Thing is big. Oh! There's one at least. Think. They're always facing north. The fudge? Face this way, silly. There's no camera for me to gyrate. I'm off frame. Cloudy with a chance of chances. I wouldn't say, I'd say more than a chance. This is like guaranteed Chancy. I would say this is not the best place to farm Diglets, but the place is called the Diglet Cave. Where else am I gonna go? It'll have shine, won't it? Like the shiny will have like sparkles around it. So I don't even need to look for the nose. It'll be like, it'll have like sparkles around it, huh? It will, yeah, but will it just when it pops out, or like will it always? Like permanently, or like as far as it's out here, or is it like just as it pops out? I've caught a few, but I don't remember. The whole time, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So I'll be able to identify it. It's funny that I've caught so many shinies in this game and I forget. Well, it's been a while, to be fair. I don't exactly remember. I don't know about this, man. Yeah. Not much in the way of headway here. Doug Trio, of course. We'll wait a little bit, see what comes up. Oh! Oh. It was the oh, I was like playing drums with my, oh, I thought it was a shiny. I was playing drums with it and it made the noise of like leaving. Come back. I don't know, I just have the other character on, just like stress reliever, right? And like I'm doing something. I'm just like walking around. Who's the one character? The other character? You can play as 2 characters. There's 2 main characters in this game. It's the female and the male version. I picked the male version for this game. And you can play as the opposite gender. As long as you have 2 Joy-Cons, which you should. And these are 2 plus Joy-Cons, you can see. They're 2 plus. This is plus and this is plus. So you can even do that if you want. Yeah, I gotta get to bed, have a good stream. Ah, thank you. Again, thank you for that raid. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate that a lot. Wonder if there's encounters here. Don't seem like it. Don't seem like it. Whoops. The only thing that's kind of mind-boggling is controlling both of them at the same time. Use another lure. No. I think you'll only have like 3-4 spawns at most. There was an area where I got like 5 of them. I don't even remember where that was. It might have been here. Regular dog poop. Regular dog poop. Hey, we're gonna get a shiny Chancy, I'm telling you. I'm gonna let it go. If it's a shiny Chancy. When we were doing Voltorb, we found a shiny Chancy because there was a lot of Chancies at the power plant too. And I broke my streak of 100 and... No, it was like 250, I think. We broke our streak to get the Chancy and it ran away. Believe it or not. Yeah, I think this is the best spot here. Yeah, the one with the little stalactite on the corner there. Yeah, good night, D. Demerith. DT Merith. Okay, let's go back up here. This is where it's good. Well, this is where it was good. Oh my. This is not going very well, is it? Do you want a Chansey? Not really. I already have plenty of shiny Chanseys. I got one in this game too, not too long ago. Same thing, basically farming for a different shiny and the Chansey just shows up. It's happened to me a few times. And in Sword and Shield, oh, excuse me, Scarlet and Violet, we got a lot done as well. There was a Chansey outbreak not too long ago. We got like 4 of them. So I think I have one in, I have 2 in Legends Arceus, so I'm not hurting for, I have plenty of shiny Chanseys. It looks like baby poop green. It's still not worse than Espeon green. Espeon green is the worst. I'd rather not even have a shiny than have an Espeon green. Nothing. We ain't talking about Garchomp? What about him? The shiny Garchomp? Is it green? I think I have a shiny Garchomp too. Well, I have a Gibble for sure. I have a Gabite. I know I found a shiny Gabite once. Pretty sure I found a Gibble too. I know that Espeon is the worst shiny, I think. Espeon looks horrible. The best one's gotta be Magikarp. Oh! Thought I saw it sparkle for a second. No, I did not. Oh, yeah. We're gonna be here for a while. I think it's Blaziken. Whoa, get out of here. What the f... Ooh, I almost ruined it. Not even realizing. Another lure. Oh boy. Yeah, this area here is not great. One, but that's not a shot. I gotta make sure we run. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find a shiny Chancy before. I'm gonna bet my money that we're gonna find the Chancy before anything else. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. What's going on here? I'm willing to bet money we're gonna find the Chancy first. Another one, not it. Dang it, man. Will a Pikachu appear? No, not in here, no. You can get a Pikachu in this. Whoops. You can get a Pikachu in this game, but not here. You have to go to Viridium Forest. Viridium, right? Making sure none of these are it. Sorry, I'm just doing some stuff here on my phone really quick. Alrighty then. Yeah, this shiny hunt is not the greatest, but it's not that bad. We've done worse. Like shiny hunting Zygarde is perhaps way worse. Let's see. We'll wait here a little bit. Figure it out. That's not one down there. Just gotta make sure. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that one. Dang it. Dang it, Savage. Oh, dude, I got a whole lot of nothing. What was the first shiny you caught in your life? It was, you won't believe this story, but I swear it on my life, it's a true story. It was in Pokemon X. No shiny charm, no nothing. I was going through my playthrough of Pokemon X. I found, people don't believe me, but this is, I swear to goodness, this is the truth. I was not shiny hunting. I think I was trying to get a Pokemon for my Pokedex. And I was just outside Lumiose in a small patch of grass out off the east side of Lumiose. There's a small patch of grass before you get to the swamp, I think. And I was sitting there in the patch of grass looking for this Pokemon. I don't remember. I think it was a Buizel. And I find a shiny fungus. That was my first shiny. It was a shiny fungus. Okay. You know fungus, right? You're familiar. The mushroom that looks like a Pokeball. The pre-evolution. Yeah. So shiny fungus. And then... That's cool, right? I kid you not. This is the part that people have a hard time believing. 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes later, I got a shiny Buizel in the same patch of grass. It was like almost back to back. It was like almost back to back. 2 full-on shinies in like 5 minutes. You got a crazier story? Oh, shoot. Let's hear it. It's funny that the first time I found a shiny Pokemon, I ended up getting another one right after. How's it feel, Savage, to have, how's it feel to have, a shiny Zygarde, huh? How does it feel? How does it feel to have a shiny Zygarde, huh? How's it feel, huh? Yeah, how does it feel? It feels fresh like Colgate. You don't have to rub it in. You're rubbing it in like Colgate. I thought you were more of a Crest guy. Sensodyne? Sensodyne, no? No? You a Colgate guy, Savage? I was trying to catch a Mewtwo in Fire Red when I was 9, and I lost to it so much that at one point I encountered a green-tailed one. I did not know it was a shiny, and I ended up losing again. Wow! That's wild, dude. We have a few horror stories here with some lost shinies too. There was a Stantler once in I mean, it's not an amazing shiny, but there was a Stantler once. And in Legends Arceus. And I started a fight with it, like, instead of just throwing my ball. And it ran away. Mid-fight. Now it's just like, okay, well, there we go. That's, Alpapa. Yeah, Alpapa, there's another story with Alpapa there. Dang, I swear it's gonna be one of these Chanceys, man. I swear to goodness one of these Chanceys is gonna get it. Guaranteed one of these Chanceys. It's I can smell it. I can smell it, man. I smell it from a mile away. There's gonna be one of these Chanceys gonna shine, I know. Gonna put me in a hard position. Now I'm gonna have to catch it. Now I already have like 7 of them. You smell it in the jellies? I ain't sniffing nobody's jellies, man. What the fluff? You want me to sniff your small intestine? What? Did not mean to hit that guy. I don't have to. I don't need to sniff it to know that it's not gonna sniff well. It's not gonna go well. I don't need to do that to know. Your insides must like stink, right? That's why your farts smell, right? Because you're like rotten inside, pretty much. I know this because there's Portuguese culture. They used to do the pig kills, right? Back in Portugal, they used to do that. And one time I remember I caught a whiff. I caught a whiff of some of those intestines, because you see them like pull the intestines out of the pig and all that. I caught a whiff and oh boy, I got golly gee, man. It's like someone threw like, it's like someone made soup out of like fart bombs, vomited on it, actually diarrheaed on it, and threw it in a dumpster, set it on fire, collected the gas from that fire,
put some liquid crap on it, mixed it all up, and condensed it into a jelly. That's what it smelled like. There was a plethora of nose-killing odors in that there. Gosh dang, I could smell the corn, I could smell... You know what's funny is that they use those intestines to make food. You have to wash them. You literally, I remember Frosty's nose. Yeah, I remember people, they literally put hoses down the intestines, like, and they fill it up like a sock. Like a condom, really. And they wash it out and they clean it and then they use it as food. Yeah, all of it is like cleaned out properly, of course. And not only that, like it goes into a boil, so for a long time, so all the bacteria dies for sure, but dun, 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 dun. That's too oddly specific. Yeah, I have experience, let's just say that. Hey, Lan, what's cooking, man? Good morning, Frosty. What are you hunting for in Let's Go? Diglett. And I've never gotten a shiny Diglett, so we sitting here looking for a Diglett. Oh shoot, another one. Dude, they're popping up. I hate these Chancies with a freaking passion. It's tiny. I always wondered what's underneath a Diglett. I hope it looks like a mole. That's like just its head, but like the bottom body is literally just a mole. You can't tell me, like, in all these years that Pokemon have been around, no one's ever dug up one of these boys. And, like, been like, no one's ever caught one and, like, threw the Pokeball in the sky where there's no, like, dirt. And is gonna, like, right? Just throw it, like, in the air. And have the Pokemon open up in the air. And that way, like, it's not... I guess that wouldn't work. I don't know. I don't know. Put it in, yeah, throw the Pokeball in a trampoline, man. In a trampoline. You know? That way, put it on a table. That way, you'll look under the table, you'll see what's under there. I don't know. I know it's supposed to be mysterious, like the dark side of the moon and like the insides of freaking Mimikyu. I think we've seen a little bit of what Mimikyu, it's just a ghost type. It's a Gengar, man. It's what it is. It's a Gengar under there. You guys heard the theory that Gengar is just a shadow of Clefable? Right? Very old Pokemon theory, right? We all know this one. We've seen this one. You've heard of this, right? Just finishing up my last 3 hours of work before my day off till Tuesday night. Gosh dang, you're almost there. With the bottom of the Diglett is a bulky. It's built like a Chuck Norris. I just don't want it to have nipples, okay? If it has nipples, I'm not gonna like it. You know? Humanity shall end the day a Diglett comes out of his hole. I wonder if Game Freak will ever like share this. I wonder if they'll ever share it. That would be great. Like put an end to the debate. I don't think many people debate that. But it'd be nice to see what. I think it looked like a mole, man. There's no other way like this thing can like, you know, I mean, to be fair, there's Pokemon here that control time and space, so I guess it's not far-fetched to be able to walk on dirt. What if it has like 2 tiny feet? Like just 2 tiny... What if it has like Mario shoes? You know? What if it's like... You're gonna get this one, Blitzkrieg. What if it's like Sing or Pink? What if it's like Sing or Pink? That one is only for One Piece fans. Reverse Sora shoes? What the fudge? Reverse Sora shoes. Man, Sora's got some clown shoes, man. That dude, friggin'. God dang. Sorry, I keep playing drums with my thing. Ooh, we haven't seen a Dugtrio in a while. It's bigger than Regigigas, but wouldn't that like cause earthquakes? Is something that massive rolling about under the ground? That would cause some vibrations, man. Where's your Arceus? Oh, it's not here. You can't have Arceus in this game. I have like 3 Arceuses, to be honest. I caught some. I caught one in Legends Arceus. I caught one in BDSP. I guess I only have 2. Yeah, BDSP, Legends Arceus. Oh, farts. I have 2 Arceuses. If we get the Duck Trio, I'm sticking to it. You just kind of have to sit around, really. If you sit around, they'll just keep popping up. What do you think of the move magnitude is? Very perhaps. Perhaps. Making sense, making sense. Yeah, Arceus is a very cool Pokemon. I think they just nerf him. Like, if you watch the movie, he's pretty nerfed. I don't know, if he shows up in the games, he's pretty nerfed. Like, this guy created everything, like all life, I think including humans, right? And he's like this... I don't know, I never felt like they put the respect to Arceus' name that it deserves. Like freaking Ash in the movie, like using a Squirtle to fight Arceus, and it's like, and he stands a chance! And he stands a chance! It was like, wait, that's... What? What? Like, what? Go, Turtwig, kill the god of Pokemon. Yeah, Razor Leaf, and Arceus like, oh, such sharp leaves. God dang, bro. Why would you do that? You know? Man, put some respect on that name. Bro created everything. And then he needs, and he's the only Pokemon who needs like plaques. He needs like iPads to change his freaking types. And then you're just like, come on, man. Come on, man. You can't do that naturally. You had to make a tablet. You know? You can't just like, I don't know, be like, oh, go grass type, or, you know, even Inspector Gadget could do that. Go Gadget Glove, or... Man, Arceus is not right. I hate what they did with it. I love the lore behind it, but I hate that, like, the games and everything just makes him seem like just like a pushover, dude. I don't know. I feel like even his attack like Judgment is meh. It's just meh, right? Got a Pokemon. Squirtle, use Tackle. Squirtle, level 3, use Tackle. Kills the god of Pokemon, the creator. Everybody's gonna be a turtle now. Have you seen his original design? I don't think I have. For Arceus? I don't think I did, no. How come a Pokemon God is a normal type? He ain't normal. That's a good. He's not normal, no. That's a good point. I like that one. And they explained this in Soul Silver, right? Soul Silver, Brilliant Diamond, Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, it's funny that they explain it on the game that is not the origin of, because we first hear about Arceus in Gen 4. Oh, the Betamons? Yeah, I have to look it up. Let me look it up really quick. What am I looking up? Look up Diamond and Pearl Betamons. Beta, I'll just look up Beta Arceus. What the fudge? What the fudge? Was it a chupacabra? What the heck is this? I'm glad they changed it. I'm glad they changed that. Yeah, it kind of looks like the silhouette of Arceus, but it has derpy eyes. With no extra features. Weird looking. These Chanceys are gonna drive me mad. Boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Did you see the Terra leaks? They released a lot of information there. I thought we would see Pokemon Synapse in the reveal, but I guess not. Synapse sounds like it's gonna be fun. Sometimes I think that Game Freak did those reveals on purpose, just to have more time for Legends Arceus. Legends ZA, actually. I always say Arceus, I'm so used to it. Come on, man. I think we're gonna play some music. Let me see. Let me put my trusty skibbity bops. My trusty skibbity bops on. Here we go. I think if I stand in the middle, there's more chances. Like, the more in the middle I stand, I think the better. I can't with this. It's not? You have to move a little bit sometimes. Yeah, you have to kind of move for them to show up. Dang, the middle, yeah, the middle is where it's at, yeah. You want to trigger them, you have to be at the middle. Hey! What a knack. Okay, we'll be in the middle here. See what happens. Here I am. Catch my Diglett. Hey. No, 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 no. I don't know about this, boys. I'm starting to lose hope. Starting to lose hope. Excuse me. This is gonna be fun. Definitely the last time I've done a Diglett one. Yes. Yeah, it's very cramped in here, so you can't even like move too much, but that's all right. It's not the worst. You know what? I'm just gonna encounter them and be done with that, and we'll do it that way. Alolan Diglett has a hair? You think so? I think so too. I didn't get it. It becomes a steel type because it has blonde hair. I didn't get the premise of it very well, but yeah, if we keep encountering them, they're more likely to spawn. Or maybe not. Or maybe so. From me to you, Joe. Yeah, I don't really need to do that. Like when I was in the forest, yeah. Like it was reasonable to do that. I was in the one patch of grass. Like for here, I don't think so. We need to. I'm wide awake. I wish you would step back from the ledge, my friend. What? Oh. And cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. $5 if you know who sings that song. I know. Do you know, Jen? Who does? Without Google. Let me encounter this Pokemon. See if it helps the spawn rate. See if we can boost our odds at least to some degree. Help ourselves here a little bit. Perhaps not. A random singer? A random singer? A random singer, she says. Wow, what a guess, Jen. What a guess. I would have never have said that. You're right. A random singer is the guy who sings this. It's on the tip of my brain. Think about, you know the guys that sing the song, I'm here without you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. You know the guys that sing that one? Third Eye Blind, there you go. Good job, Jen. Good job. 3 doors down, yeah. Yeah, the clue was the 3, right? I wish you would step back from the ledge, my friend. And you would cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you can, my friend, I would understand. 'Cause I would understand. The angry man a bit too insane. Won over the big disdain. You know you don't belong. You're the first one here and the last to leave, and what the hell am I doing here? Everyone has got a reason to say. You could put the past away. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Your mom helped? Aw. Third Eye Blind. I'll give you another one. I'll give you another one, Jen. There's a place. Wait. What? I was just singing it in my brain and then I unsung it. Wait a minute. Take it easy. I know this. Take it easy. There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to hang and talk to you. Staying up all night. Staying up all night. Savage doesn't know this one. Encore, let's hear Wonderwall. Wonderwall, you're my Wonderwall. Huggy, welcome in, buddy. Crickets? Hey, you go sniff a bull's farts. You mean crickets. You're a cricket. Frosty sings the hits. How does Wonderwall even start? Wait a minute, how does Wonderwall... Yeah, that's Yellow Card Ocean Avenue. You're in the past, Carissy, by the way. I don't like Oasis. I like Oasis. I like Oasis. What is Wonderwall? How does it start? How does it start? Give me the first line. I can't remember. I remember the chorus was like, you're my Wonderwall. And then it's a blank. You're my Wonderwall. Oh, Wall of Wonders, you are so wonderful. No. No, that's not how it goes, is it? Let me look this up. This is bothering me.
Ah, I remember. That's not it. It says, today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you, I think. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. And by now, you should have realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding. Said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, that was off as fudge. You're my wonderwall. Usually I sing that decent, at least. I gotta go. I have a good day, Frosty. Oh, you're heading out, man. Huggy, how you doing? You have a good day, Blitz. I'll see you here tomorrow, all right? Yellow car. I got another one for you guys. You guys will never guess this one. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me. I can't wake up. Hit him with a baseball bat. I can't wake up. I gave him a concussion now. I can't wake up. Please somebody give him an injection. We got to wake up this guy. Evanescence. Evanescence. It's right. It's right. Doing well, man. Just woke up super duper early, loving the Frosty karaoke. It is Evanescence. It is Evanescence. It is Evanescence. Essence. Evanescence. I don't know if it's Heaven or Evan or Eve. Evanescence. The tongue twister, man. You off today, Huggy? Yeah, it's Sunday, right? That would be sick. If Huggy had a rap, it would be sung by Eminem. It would go like, I'm beginning to feel like a pipe god. Pipe god. Pipe god. Pipe god? Why pipe god? I'm missing some context here. You see what happens when you sing Oasis? People leave. How about this one? Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You have hours to make it better. Remember to always listen to your heart. It's from Silent Hill, Frosty. I fell in love with a lead pipe. Oh. Even worse. What do you mean even worse? The greatest selling band of all time, and it's worse. Dang it, Jen. The greatest selling band of all times. Of all time. Even to today's standards. Not from work, but I've got insane amounts of paperwork to do. Paperwork? The Beatles. Yes, it's the Beatles. It is the Beatles. What about this one? I know I can't sing it right, but I have the voices of Daffy Duck, but my mom ruined the Beatles for me. I'm sure she did. Was she a fan? Sir, finishing this fight. Anyone pick up on that? Jen doesn't know. Jen doesn't know. She's defeated. Are you a monk now?
It is Halo. My man Nevi coming through. It is Halo. It's the Halo opening song. Enigma. Is that the name of the song, Enigma? I don't know if it is. I am a monk, yes. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. So I can't go higher. Peaceful. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Aha, hey, there you go. What about this one? And there's a lady, and she's sure all that glitters is gold, and she's buying her. In the by the brook, there's a songbird who sings sometimes. Are misleading. I forget exactly the words, but ooh, it makes me wonder. Oh yeah, it makes me wonder. No, nobody knows that. Oh, okay. Hey, mom, I like the way you move. Gonna make you shake. Gonna make you groove. I'm gonna take you back to school, Leon. What about this one? Here we go. You guys ready for this one? I lose control because of you, baby. I lose control. So don't look at me like that. There's something in your eyes made me see. No one? No one. Really, no one. Wow. I'm shocked. Something in your eyes made me see it. It's like a da 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 da. You didn't hear it, dang it. Moms knows this one. Something in your eyes. You know that one? Jenna's Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. What the fudge? Disrespectful. No. No! I got a lot of things on my eyes. I got a lot of things in my eyes, but no, I don't know from that. It's Scorpions, Wind of Change. Winds of Change by the Scorpions. Yeah, Scorpions. Las Scorpies. What about this one? Du hast. Du hast. You'd never have gotten that? Yeah, that's the Scorpions, yeah. Rammstein. Yeah, it's Rammstein, yeah. You guys know. What about this one? What about this one? Wait a minute, it's on the tip of my tongue. Would you love a monster man? Would you understand the beauty of the beast? I would lay it down for you. No idea. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. No one has an idea. I don't think this one's hard. Yeah. This one's called Monster Man by Lordy. I don't suggest you look them up. I do not suggest you look them up. They're kind of like Slipknot, and they dress up as monsters when they perform. Like straight up as demons. They're a metal band back in the day. Yeah. What about this one? There's a light, certain kind of light that no one can see. And I want my life to be lived with you, lived with you. Baby, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody. Nope. To love somebody the way that I love you. It's not the Architects. No one knows, huh? Oh dang, man, I'm kicking butt out here. I know that song, but I can't remember the band. What about this one? N-G-G-Y-N D-T-A-A-D-I. That sounds like nothing. I don't know what you want me to make about that word salad. Barry Gibb, no. His first name is Brian.
Each letter in the beginning of each word. Yeah, you're not gonna get me with that one, buddy. I already see what it is. And G G G Y U and G L Y D and G T A A D Y and G G Y U and G L Y D and G T A A D Y. I sing it to you every night? Close enough. Shush! That was perfect. Perfection. Dun 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 da 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 da. La da 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 ha ha. What's that song? The name. You don't have to give me the band. I don't think there's a band for it. What child is this? It's not a child. Called Green Sleeves. Called Green Sleeves, okay. Y'all are letting me down. Y'all are letting me down. Green Sleeves. Oh, what child is this? Green Sleeves. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Oh, you guys know better than... You guys are letting me up. You guys are letting me up. You're letting me up. I was wrong. I apologize. You were right. I didn't know it was called What Child Is This? I know it's Green Sleeves. That's how I know it. Okay, guys. Here we go. You guys ready for this? Can you guys hear that at all, or no? Let me turn off the music here a little bit. Lower it if I can, at least. Options. Okay. Hey, Damien, how's it going? Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? Can you hear that? Did you hear that? Not right now, but what just played? Doing good, and you? I'm doing good. You didn't hear anything? What the fudge? What the quackers? How'd you not hear that? Something's off here. It says it's working. How'd you not hear that? We're hunting Diglett. How about that? Can you hear that? Can you guys hear that? I hear a game music. No. This, do you not hear that? Did you not just hear that weird music come on?
Oh, you guys are trolling me, man. Y'all are trolling me. Savage, where's Savage? Savage, they're trolling me. Help me out, buddy. Oh my freaking gosh, y'all are trolling me. Savage! Where's he at? Help me out here. They're trolling me. I know you guys are in the call coordinating this crap. Be honest with me. You gonna get a copyright strike? Why would I get a copyright strike? What? Why would I get a copyright strike? Was it SpongeBob? No, no, that was random music from a video. All right, I give up. No more game. You guys trolling. All right, fine. No more games then. You want to troll? No more games then. You guys will sit here and watch me play in silence. Mutiny. Mutiny, I say. Do you play TCG Pocket? Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, I play TCG. I love TCG. You're not trolling, you can't hear it? Well, I'm not playing anything now, but I was. It's tiny! Let's see, what are we gonna... How long have we been live? Almost 3 hours. Not bad, not bad. The elusive Diglett. I've got a deck you could try, maybe. Currently on a 7-win streak with it. What deck? What's the specifications? Hello, Jake. Arceus EX, Greninja, and Druddigon is the core. What does Arceus EX do? I have Arceus EX, but I don't even remember what it does. It's gonna be hard to find. 70 damage for 3 energies, plus 20 more for each benched Pokemon. Oh yeah, right. I remember, yeah. It's 130 with your bench full. Yeah, that's good. For 3 energies is not bad. It's like Articuno Blizzard. Not bad. 3 energies is, I mean, it takes some cooking. It would take some cooking, but... these chances, we're gonna shove these chances up freaking Nurse Joy's freaking stupid... Stupid chances, man. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Mm-hmm. This hunt is harder than I anticipated. It was sort of feeling it, but now I'm starting to not feel it. It's alright with Drudigon to stall out while you're charging up Arceus. Yeah, Drudigon stalls pretty well. Hey, Joaquin! I feel like that could be countered pretty okay, though. I feel like I could counter that with my team, to be honest with you. Go play the Jotaro Diglett clip for better luck, trust. I don't even know what that is. I stepped on one. Thing is long. What happened to my game? What happened to my game? Oh, here it is. All right. I don't know, boys. This is a hard hunt. Yeah. It's like a stakeout, man. It's like a stakeout. I feel like a cop. It took us pretty long to get the other ones too, right? Took us pretty long, right? Okay. Okay, Chancy, okay. It's not a big encounter here. Like, down below was better. Encounters here are not as great. I feel like down there it was better. We're gonna make our way down there. They're everywhere, man. It's like a plague. And they say we have an egg shortage. I don't know where. Dang, bro. Are you kidding me? It's not real life. Ayo, exit. Exit. Exit, wexit. Exy, wexy. Exit with a side step salute with the 613 and he's looking mean and he's looking lean and he's looking like a bean and he's already a ravine. Yeah, he's a ravine. He's mean, he's lean, he's a bean, he's a green, he's a teen, he's queen. Yay. He's my queen though. Hello again, memers. Hello again. No shiny here, boys. No shiny here. Stop by here. I don't know about this, boys. How you doing, exit? Stop. I think we're close to the exit here. No pun intended, exit. I have no idea what you're going on about, man. You did a redirect? Wait, I had like 20 peeps. What? You were streaming? I haven't seen a redirect in my channel for a while. I think my channel was kicked out of the redirects or something. I haven't seen a redirect in a while. You're doing Digimon? Wow. YouTube hates you? Well, you wouldn't be the first or the last. Many people hate my guts. Screen is off center? No, it's not. And if it is a little bit, so it could be a little bigger. It's so it could be a little bigger than what it is. There we go. Now it's centered. Maybe it just worked because you jumped to 32. Who knows? Who knows? Perhaps. I think... I haven't seen a redirect in a while. I need somebody to redirect to me to see if it works. But I don't get many raids as it is, so... We haven't been getting many raids lately. We used to get cool raids every now and then. Nothing. I do sometimes. Yeah, we get a raid here and there. We got one on the Twitch side today, which was pretty cool. On the Twitch side, we barely get any, but... On the YouTube, I used to get a raid, like 2 or 3 raids per stream, not too long ago. Nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, like, I'd be lucky to get 1 or 2. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, it's just how it's been. Everything's been kind of slow. Yeah, especially for me. I think I kind of fell off the face of the planet with my streams. I think people disconnected a lot. That's fine. That's fine. To be honest, I don't offer too much in ways of interesting content, but like you and Nick. Yeah, Nick has rated me a few times. I've definitely rated Nick way more than he's rated me. Nick usually likes rating other newer people. Yeah, he doesn't rate me very much. He's rated me a few times, but it's because I end before he does. Nick brought 300 people to me recently. 300 people? What the fudge? Damien, I'll see you tomorrow, man. This Diglett is elusive. Good luck for the shiny Diglett. Thank you, Damien. You take care, buddy. All that once was wild. Dang, I didn't know he had that many views. That's crazy. I saw the other day he had about 200 people there. Nah, back to school tomorrow. Oh, you're having European time. Oh, dang, Damien. Well, good luck with school, man. I hope it goes well, friend. I hope it goes well. It'll go well for sure. European time, eh? Just like someone's knocking on a door. Yeah, Nick is doing very well for himself, but Nick is very entertaining. I'm not surprised people stick around the streams. Frosty is almost 3 a.m. That's fine. I'm fine with that. He's a very entertaining streamer. He's a funny guy. He has plenty of energy. He's young. Be nice if this thing shined. End up the night in a good, with a good note. Come on, Diglett. I am bored of this hunt. Like, I'm so bored of this hunt. Come on, Diglett, chill up, man. Yeah. I'll shiny hunt for a bit, man. I get tired of it pretty quickly. Maybe it'll be the next one. The next one, right? The next batch. An epic boss fight. Who are you fighting? And hello, Annan. My Switch died. Oh, dang. Where's your charger? Where's your Chich charger? How long does I just be Arrowhead and Solstice? Got epic cutscene afterwards. Nice. I wonder. Charging your phone? Wait, you use your Switch charger for your phone? I mean, if it's a USB-C, it works, but I used to do that, like, now that I think about it. So far, yes. So far, we're still far from getting it. I mean, who knows, but... Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Might have to call it here. Might have to call it. If we don't get it soon, might have to call it here. I use my phone charger to charge my Switches. You have two? Do you have the light, right? They call it light, Switch light. Darn this Diglett. Are you a multiple woman man? Not really, no. Not really. I'm more of a one gal type of guy. One is trouble enough. Two would be Jesus. Can't handle that much. I'd say, I mean, to each their own, you know? There's been tell that to Lorelei. Well, I'm dating Savage and a few others at the same time. What? You didn't know that? Oh, it's been going on for months. I'll tell her that too. She knows. We've had fun together. She knows. This hunt is absolute excruciating agony in this hole. Frosty is a great husband. He makes waffles in the morning. Yeah, I do. I make waffles and I eat waffles. First thing in the morning, first thing I eat is waffles. No question. Waffles, a little bit of fish. Some tuna. I like tuna first thing in the morning. Fresh tuna, right? Fresh tuna. That early morning or early morning fish. That's my favorite. La da dee da. This Diglett's like, dude, I'm gonna vomit this Chancy cry, dude. I can't if I have to hear another Chancy. I swear. One up there, but no, nothing. One here. Not yet, not yet. It'll show up, guys. It'll show up. Dude, every time, dude. It's everywhere, man. I think perhaps it's better if I just encounter them. I don't know. I really don't know. We'd have to... Dang, this Chancy. Darn you, Chancy. Darn you. I don't know, man. This shiny Diglett is like stuck in the caverns of Mordor or something. Like freaking Sauron kidnapped this thing. I don't know, man. Like freaking mother flipping stuck in a trench. Not sure what happened to this shiny Diglett, man. Nowhere to be seen. We've been here for 3 hours. 3 hours, I tell you. 3 hours. The only thing we got to show for it is boredom and and a great hate of Chancy. What the fudge? That thing is so small. Look at the small little Digwit. Look at the small little Digwit. It's so tiny, a little Digwit. It's so small. Oh, it's because it was in a menu. Oh, dang. Hey, Pepsi-Cola, how you doing? Pepsi-Cola, Pensacola, Ohio. Where's Pensacola? Pensacola isn't that a place in the US? Am I crazy? Pensacola, New Jersey. Pensacola. Sounds like Ohio sounds good. Right? Right? You know this, moms. You know this. Pensacola, Florida. Ah, it's Florida. Okay. Close enough. I know I thought I've heard that name. But are you yeah, Pensacola, Florida. Yeah. What's the weirdest name? Like Florida has some darn names like freaking was it the capital of Florida is a weird name. God dang it. Now I can't remember. The Squasha. No, that's a different one. Don't ask me. I forget. Tallahassee. It's like Sikkim Lassie. Tell her Lassie. Tallahassee, Florida. There you go. Not Miami. A lot of people think it's Miami, but no. Tallahassee. I'm down here from Florida, and I'm gonna find myself a crocodile tonight. Yep. I'm gonna be sipping on some juice and catching some crocodiles. I'm gonna sell it to my neighbor down in Alabama. He likes to chew on a hickory twig and swing on his rocking chair. He sits on a porch with a view to his swamp, full of leeches and more alligators and there's some flies and mosquitoes that'll kill you. Good old Alabama. Yes. Wanna sip on this iced lemonade while I look at my crocodile grow? Do you know that Floridians have do you know that they have alligators and crocodiles as pets? Do you know that? True. You go to Petco, they have like for every sizes, man. For every size. You go to Petco, there's one for every size. Got a Petco? Do you want to get? Little 8-year-old boy goes in Florida. Goes at a Petco in Florida. He's like, "Excuse me, sir. I'd like to buy a freaking anaconda." He's like, "I'm sorry, kid. We're all out of anacondas." And little Timmy took the last one. He said, "Oh, but I wanted an anaconda." He's like, "No, we have a rattlesnake here. Top of the venom. Top of the venom. One little spit and you're done. If it spits in your eyeball, that's it. No more eyeball." Little Steve is all happy, like, "Arr." You sound Southern. Me? No, I'm not Southern. I'm Eastern. Please, bro. Can we trade a Meowth and a Melmetal, please? I don't have a Melmetal. That looked like a shiny to me there. They have like this little glitter to them. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go up to South Carolina, and I'm gonna buy a beach property front. Yeah. That's right. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm from Florida. My name is Charlie. You guys know Charlie, Moist Critical. Every time I think of Florida, I think of that guy. I know he's from there. Sending good vibes to everyone. Thank you, Pepsi Cola. So you're a Pepsi guy, huh? Good taste. Good taste. Pepsi is better. Sue me. Don't actually sue me, but Pepsi is better. For my 17 crocodiles. Yeah, I'm gonna get into that gator business, you know? They make some shoes out of these gators. My gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna buy and grow a crocodile and a gator. And I don't even know the difference, man. Doesn't one have like one has 49 teeth and the other has 36 or something like that? What's the difference between a gator and a crocodile? Do you have a Meowth? I don't have a Meowth even. I do not, friend. I have it in my home, but dang. I'm not gonna go all the way to my home to grab a Meowth. It's gonna take forever. What do you need it for? Are you trying to complete the dex? Is that Ocean? Are you trying to complete the dex? When I'm right, I may be right. Maybe. Sometimes I'm left. But don't. A crocodile is a wild animal versus a gator is a walkable Floridian pet. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What did I say? What did I say? Didn't I tell you guys that they keep these things? They have like a little pet door for the crocodile. Every Floridian has a pond behind their house in their backyard. They all have a pond they put their crocodiles in. True. This is why we're having problems with eggs, is because they feed the chickens to the crocodiles there. Crazy. Yeah, that's the real issue. These dang crocodiles eating up our chickens. That's not the Everglades. That's a leash-free zone. Is it? One is always angry because they got all of them teeth and no toothbrush. Dang. You need more than a toothbrush, like a freaking... like an iron brush. Did you catch any shinies? Not tonight, not yet. We're still looking, buddy. We're still looking. You know, freaking like grandma's mop to clean that thing's mouth. You're making me think about my goals. What are your goals, friend? What do you have in mind? Don't tell me you want to be Crocodile Dandy. Dundee or Dandy? I forget. Dundee? Crocodile Dundee. Oi, mate. I'm hiding by this here bush, eh? And I can see there's a crocodile out there. Do you see it? You see it, mate? There's a crocodile out there. As you can see its little eye. You see that little bubble? It just farted. But that's how you know there's a crocodile there. They'll fart. They make little bubbles in the water. Yeah, we're hunting for Diglett, but holy crap, this thing. We've been here for almost 4 hours and no Diglett, no shiny. Like 4 hours non-stop. Blimey, Harry. Gotta take Aunt Mary Swifter to do that thing. I swear, if I see another Chancy, I'm like, I'm. You know what? Diglett like straight up looks like a turd, man. You know what? I just noticed that. It's like if you had a purple jelly bean and you couldn't digest it and it came out as a turd with a nose. Like, this is Diglett. Like straight up. Technically, Diglett would be a snake, right? It has an elongated body, right? Elongated body, right? The good thing these Digletts don't exist. We all know what people would do with them, actually. We know what people would actually do with the Digletts. Oh boy. Which Pokemon game do you prefer? Legends Arceus is one of my favorites for sure. Yeah. Oh, for shiny hunting? Ooh. I like this game for shiny hunting. I think it's fun to shiny hunt in this game. Not necessarily Diglett, but Diglett's a little boring to do. You're very stuck in this cave, right? But I did like Caterpie just the other day. I did Bellsprout, and I had fun with that. But this one's a little bit more meh. Yeah, it's a little bit more meh. I don't know. You're just in the cave, you know. Not much fauna to look at. Just look. This cave looks like somebody dropped their pudding. Somebody stepped on it and smeared it all over the ground. That's what this looks like. Your mom. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. Chancy is female only. Talk about nagging, dude. Talk about nagging. Wait, there's one up there. Leave me alone, Zubat. I don't want to become Morbius tonight. I wonder if there's vampires in the world of Pokemon. We know that there are psychics, right? There's like Sabrina could lift things with her mind. We know that there's psychics in the world of Pokemon, but why? I do wonder why. Oh. This hunt is rough, boys. This hunt is rough. Rough. We'll just wait here for a little bit. We'll wait here for a little bit. I think walking around is, I mean, yeah, it does. I don't know if it even compensates to walk around. I have serious doubts that it even helps. Hey, take it easy there, Chancy. Either make me a sandwich or go back where you came from. The joke. Chancy's are really slaves, to be honest, but I think they like to help, right? They like to help. I think that's what makes it better. They enjoy helping. But they're really just used for as nurses, really. Nobody uses a Chancy to fight. I think we're running out of freaking lures here, guys. Yeah, I think so. But I guess we have about 5. Yep. Dang it. Yeah, I think it's about time we call it here, man. This thing is not wanting to shine. You know, not ready to shine. We also have an hour that's gonna go. We're gonna skip an hour, so that's gonna make it later. Yeah, I think this is a good time for us to. Spring ahead got us to. Spring ahead got us to. Spring. You said what to me with a straight face? It's 3 in the morning already? Yeah, it's already 3 in the morning. Oh, dang. We already there, right? We already there. Night night, y'all. Yeah, I'll go for a little bit more. We'll see if we get something more. But to be honest, I don't see it, but let's hope we get it. Let's hope we get it. Yeah, we're entering spring. Like today was a sunny day for me. It was literally sunny out. So the heat's gonna start, I know. The heat's gonna start here soon. This is the one thing I love about this state is the weather. Weather's fantastic. I do better with the heat than I do the cold. Even though I know I love the cold, but I do better with heat, to be honest. So it gets ridiculously hot. Why don't you hunt for another shiny? You know, I'm just being stubborn with this guy, you know? I started doing it, we're just gonna do it. I already spent my balls on him, so... Already used my Pokeballs, and there's investment in it already, right? Already, so I don't want to waste that. Those Chanceys are so big. They're very big, yeah. Yeah, it might be a good time for us to call it. It's good. I feel like we did good. I mean, we tried our best. We did our best, and You know, we got what we got what we got. We got what we got, man. We came, we saw, we conquered. We just didn't get the shiny. Should I use another lure? Okay. We'll end it when this next lure ends. Boom, boom. Donkey, donkey, doink. Doink, doinkies, doinkies. Shake my doinky. Shake my doinky, shake my donkey. Take my donkey. Talk to my donkey. Hold my donkey. Yeah. Jen with the doinkies. Dude, that looks like straight up. There's no way. I don't know who did that. There's the doinkies. Dude, that thing flops all over the place. My gosh. The doinky, alright. The way she just like stepped on him. Let me go up here. It seems like one spawned up here. Maybe not. Just walk on through. We'll just walk. Nothing? No, no. Stupid Chancy. No, no. I think walking is actually... I think walking is the way to go. Another Chancy. God dang, man. Why can't inflatable are flailing doinkies? I swear to goodness. But there's Chancies in every cave, dude. Every single cave, there's a Chancy. Yeah, I couldn't avoid that one. Yeah, even if you step on it, you still encounter it. Yeah. Doinksters. That looks pretty cool with them walking together, side by side. That's a no. That's a no. We tried, boys. We tries. We tries hard. I remember that the Voltorb, it took us forever for the Voltorb. There was so many of them being spawned. You need animated emotes, Frosty. How the heck do I know what that is? Animated emotes. What's an emote that's animated? What does that mean? I got plenty of those, right? How do I make an animated emote? Oh, look, it's a Cactuar. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? Emotes that move? You have animated? I can look at it after stream, see if I can find a website to create them. Abby needs to make them, Jen? Abby doesn't. She wouldn't do that. Unless you ask her, Savage. If you ask her, if it's me asking, that shh, don't tell her. If it's me asking, she's not gonna want to do it, you know? Like, just between me and you. It has to be you, Savage. If it's me, she won't do it, you know? She won't do it. It has to be you. Are you gonna ask her? Are you gonna ask her? Savage, are you gonna ask her? Please, please. She don't listen to me. I'll bribe her with margaritas. I don't know. Will you? Not sure that's the best way. I want her to be sober. Jen is gonna ask her. Jen, are you gonna ask her, Jen? Jen, are you gonna ask her, Jen? Talking to you, Jen. Generation 0. You're gonna ask her? See, Mom's has a few animated ones. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, look at the haircraft. Yeah, you're gonna ask her? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. That's what I like to hear. Compliance. Good morning, Frosty. Good morning, Invisible. How are you? Good morning, man. We are literally just kind of wrapping up here because we've been at it for hours and hours, and this shiny does not want to shine. Does not want to shine. I've seen more Diglets. No, I didn't say compliance. I said defiance. Did I hurt your pride? I didn't say compliance. I said you would. Thank you for not being in defiance. I said finance, not compliance. All right, screw that Diglett. I have a Drowsy already. I don't need it. Oh yeah, I got on a little late. Yes, I got on a little late. Yes, I did. Yeah, we got on. It was already 11 o'clock. It was an hour. It's about an hour and a half later than I usually do. I just got caught up with stuff. Got distracted. Caught up. Oh, we'll check these Diglets one more time. You know what? You know what they say. Check the Diglett, and you might get a shiny. You know, that's what they say. Hello, Gakoda. Hey, if you guys are not subscribed to the channel, if there's anyone new here, consider subscribing. I know it's been kind of a slow stream. I've been kind of quiet just because, like, well, the chat is pretty quiet tonight, but not only that, like, there's not much happening on the screen other than me just waiting for these things to pop out. So the same guy from I'm the same guy from yesterday. Yeah, you were here yesterday, right? Yeah, I think I remember you. Yeah. Yo, Crackhead. That's one flippin' name you got there, brother. That's I'm Gecko from yesterday. Yeah, I remember now. Yo, thank you for stopping by. We're getting kind of ready to wrap up here. I'm giving it a little bit more time to see. I keep hoping, man. I keep hoping it's gonna show. But yeah, I hear that often. Yeah, Crackhead is a crazy name. Used to be a term. They used to use that term more in the... It was more in the 90s, right? In the 90s that was big. Like early 2000s as well. This cracky and crackhead was pretty much the slang or it was used a lot. Nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, you're a smoker, or you're an individual who does drugs. You know, not so much a crackhead nowadays. For how long? We're going on 4 hours now. 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours, about 4 hours. 4 hours of bumping into Chancy's. Clink Clink, guys. Put Clink Clink in the chat. Let's get that luck going. This is our final, we're about to wrap up here, so let's get that luck going. Clink Clink, Clink Clink, Clink-a-dink. Clink-a-dink. Do we have a ritual in the channel that we say Clink Clink for good luck? It's worked before. Thank you. Thank you, Crackhead. Thank you. It's worked before, but it's not fail safe, but come on, man. Come on, man. Ah, another Chancy. This flippin' tub of goodness. Don't come this way. I don't want to know about my car's extended warranty. A little harder to catch a shiny in this game. I got a shiny alpha in the normal. Are there Diglets in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Are there Diglets in Scarlet and Violet? I feel like I get them. Are there Diglets there? I think there are, right? You got Diglets in Scarlet and Violet, right? They dig around, right? Pretty sure. Not in the base game? Oh, so which one? Was it Kitakami or is it in Blueberry? Clink clank, clink clank. Clink clank. Come here, boy. I'm gonna encounter this Chancy to get it out of the way. You're searching for a shiny Chancy? No, Diglett. That's how it's spoken in the anime. I think they always did very good sounds for the Pokemon in the anime. I think they did a good job with that. My favorite is Dugong. Dugong goes Dugong. You remember Cloyster? Cloyster was like Cloyster. It's like the darnest, like some. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. It's pretty common, really. So I can just hunt this in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I don't need to do it here. I can actually just do it in Scarlet and Violet. Words. Yeah, I could just do it in Scarlet and Violet. It's way easier. One would assume, at least. Ooh, I don't know. Given that they're tiny? Perhaps not. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why they don't put it in the games. Everybody loves it, man. If they put it in the games like they did Eevee in this game and Pikachu. You know why? Because it'd take time, it'd take effort. It would take money to pay the actors. I mean, to be fair, it would be a lot of actors to come in, but I mean, they could start by doing the original 150 one and then just do the rest, you know? They had good opportunities to do that. 151 wouldn't be too crazy. They could pay for that. Wouldn't the hunt be more efficient in the Diglett Cave? This is the Diglett Cave. What do you think you'll hunt after Diglett? Perhaps a Taurus? A Taurus? Hey, Tyleno, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. There's someone I know that says good morning, always like that. You always go like, good morning. She has the brightest smile, so it's sweet. It's sweet. Out of my way, Morbius. Chaldean Taurus? No, regular Taurus. I'm trying to do like more of the Kanto region because I already have Chancy. I have a bunch of the Kanto region. I have Chancy, I have all the starters. I have all 3 starters. I don't have a Butterfree, for example. I do have a Weedle. I have a Weedle. And I'm not counting like individuals, right? I'm not going by individuals, I'm going by like Weedle counts for Kakuna and Beedrill, right? That's how I'm doing it. I'm not going like the individual Pokemon. If you got your shiny and let's go Eevee, do not go use Lure Repel. My Switch almost explode from heating. What the heck, Ray Dive? Have you cleaned your vents? I think you might have a lot of dust in your vents. Like clean out your vents, you know, on your Switch. That could cause it to overheat, you know? Like, there's a lot of dust builds up and it blocks the airway. And then your Switch can't properly air out the heat. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. I think I ran out of lures. I don't even have a lure on. Not right now. Let's get this one out of the way. You love the Johto region? I have a Mareep. I remember I have a Mareep, I have a Lugia. Shiny from Johto, as far as I can remember. I have Mareep, I have Lugia. It's unnoticeable? Yeah, it is unnoticeable, but here's the deal though. In this game they glow, so it's gonna be we're gonna be able to see it pretty good because it has like sparkles around it. Not like this, but like little stars. It's very noticeable when it's shiny. Unlike Scarlet and Violet, they couldn't even dignify us with a freaking shiny sound. Hi Bentley, how's it going? Yeah, the next remakes we're getting is Black and White. I don't think they're gonna do anything. Like Heart Gold and Soul Silver are considered to be the best Pokemon remakes. I think in terms of remakes, yeah, I wouldn't say best Pokemon games for me, but remakes, I think hands down like the best remake Pokemon's ever done. I mean, the graphics were relevant for the time that, you know, but the time Gen 4, the graphics were relevant. They added a lot of fun things. They kept, you know, they kept what they should have kept. The remix of the music was great. It was just a great. It was done just very well. What are we hunting for? We're going for a Diglett 3, Diglett 2. Tag trio. Chancy. Which Pokemon game do you think is the best? Hmm. My favorite was X and Y. I don't think, if you ask which Pokemon game do I think is the best, my personal opinion in terms of the one I think of more fondly would be Pokemon X. If you're asking like which one I think technically did it better in terms of story, I think Pokemon Gold and Silver did the best service to Pokemon that's ever been done, I think. I don't think any game past Gold and Silver, and now I'm not looking, good choice for us. I'm not looking at graphics, of course. I'm looking at what the game had to offer, how it expanded. The fact that they had freaking Kanto in that was, it's never been done before. Gold and Silver are the only games who bring the older generation into question, bring the same story into question. Yeah, I know Black and White 2, sure. I think Black and White 2 were good choices. I think they did a good service with that. But I think in terms of the history of the Pokemon games, I think Johto Gen 2 is the one that did the most service to the series, to be honest. Of course, you have Diamond and Pearl with the 2.5D, and then the transition into 3D with almost like kind of like rough looking characters, you know, and the Pokemon X and Y with Gen 6 was the first 3D game, but the characters weren't exactly modeled to human size, right? There's a lot of there's an artistic choice there, right? But it was, for all intents and purposes, the first 3D Pokemon game. And the biggest problem with that game, I feel like many people felt like the game was very constricted for a 3D game. They expected to be able to see more, and you know, the Pokédex was very limited. They only added about 90 Pokemon. Some of them were iffy. I mean, the story was interesting, but as much as it was interesting, it wasn't. You know? So the story for one bit with the Kalos War and all that was fantastic. That part of the story is amazing, but then you have like Team Flare, which is like meh as fudge. I mean, some of the greatest things about AZ is one of the greatest things about obviously Gen 6, and also like the Pokemon Factory I thought was super cool. The addition of Mega Evolutions, and also the fairy type, right? Those, and yeah, the game delivered. It delivered, and the game introduced so many new things that it's hard not to put it up there in a category kind of like of its own, right? Like, what did how did Gen 7 add anything? Okay, yes, they went into 3D with the character models up to scale. Okay, the characters look like people, they're the size of people, they look more human, fine. But that's new Pokemon, and the regional variance was perhaps one. I gotta add that the regional variance was a great addition, fantastic addition with the regional variants. Perhaps some of the smartest thing Pokemon has ever done. Perhaps one of Game Freak's smartest moves. It was genius. You know? You had 4 shiny Diglets? How the heck did you get all those Diglets? You're playing Let's Go Eevee, Aiden? That's great. Are you shiny hunting, Aiden? Or what are you doing? Black and White is still an amazing game, but the manga is still amazing. The lore is awesome too. Yeah, Black and White had the best thing about Black and White, in my opinion, was Team Galactic. Excuse me, Team Plasma. Team Plasma was the best thing about freaking Pokemon Black and White. The story is interesting. There's a good idea there. They explore it to some degree. I think they had a lot of interesting things with Unova. But it was not a game that, like, I don't know, it wasn't a game that, like, You know, it wasn't that defining Pokemon game. You know, it really hard to say that it was a defining Pokemon game, right? It is good. No. Unova is good. I thought Unova was good. I think some of the greatest criticism to Unova was the Pokemon designs, right? I remember back in the day, people criticized the designs a lot, like people like Pokemon like Vanillux, right? Who people consider to look stupid and silly. It's just an ice cream, right? I'm fine with it. Like, of course, Amoonguss, people are, it's just a Pokeball, Pokeball Mushroom Man. There was a lot of criticism around the Gen 5 Pokemon. Of course, Throw and Sock definitely had a distinct look to them as well. So yeah, definitely room for criticizing. Of course, the pseudo legendary Pokemon there was, you know, you were talking about that during stream. I think they pushed the envelope with the city. With the city, and the sprites are phenomenal. The fact that the sprites like move and all that. I think they pushed the envelope, and I think they did a great job with that. And the fact that Game Freak created all those sprites, put 2 games out with it, and then created all 3D models. Hello, M-Dog. M-Dog, M-Dog. I think in terms of genre defining, I think in terms of, I don't know, I can't see a Pokemon game that evolved and was as good as Johto, like as good as an evolution, like a next iteration, right? As far as next iterations of the game go. I mean, yeah, sure, like Pokemon Emerald added the item design. So in Pokemon Emerald is when we got the items where you can see what they look like. I always wondered what a revive looked like. So Pokemon Emerald, of course, added that. Also with... But Emerald, the Sapphire, and Ruby didn't add anything other too crazy. I mean, you can say like new Pokemon, but every generation does that, right? Of course, you can say new Pokemon, but there's not really a defining feature other than the Acro Bike and Mac Bike. Yeah, like going up and down slopes, like it added a little bit of verticality to the game, which made it more interesting. But I mean, secret bases, like, come on, man, like what? Sure, I mean, sure, but like the feature, the Game Boy Advance could barely scratch the surface of what that feature really should be about. I mean, it was ambitious, but naive at the same time, because it just wasn't something that people like really held on to. I don't think. Like, perhaps I'm completely wrong on this, but it didn't seem like it was me. You're gonna get one of them? Hey, good, dog. Good to hear that. Shiny before every gym, and I'm recently on my 4th gym. Dang, man, you have the patience of a god. I'll tell you that much. You're really doing that. Johto has terrible stats. What do you mean terrible stats? Gym leaders, lots of mons behind post game. That should be in Johto. Kanto is seriously under level 2. Gen 2 is my all-time favorite. Well, what I'm saying is, but I think you agree with me. What I'm saying is, I think in terms of next Pokemon game, I don't think any other next Pokemon game did it as well as Johto did. Johto added, just the fact that they added the old freaking map. No other Pokemon game has ever done that. And people have been begging for that. Like, please, like, I remember when X and Y was coming out and people on YouTube were discussing like, oh, they're gonna add, there's a train, they're gonna add like you can go to Kanto, blah 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 blah. There's a train, you can go to Kanto, it's gonna take you to Kanto. And then it never did, right? And like, that's what people wanted, man. They wanted that It was very unique. I think there's none more defining than Johto was, to be honest with you. And it's not even my favorite gen, to be honest. Like, I really liked the addition of Mega Evolutions. I thought it was spiffy. I thought it was relevant. I think it was a good idea. I mean, Digimonify the Pokemon, right? Like, they can Digivolve, become Mega Berserkers, but then they come back. Well, I think that's a good idea. But also, like, Z moves was absolute, was a, you know, it's diarrhea, you know, it's diarrhea. Nobody wants it, you know, it burns your butt, you know, nobody wants it. You know, Johto is diarrhea. Not Johto, Gen 7. Gen 7. Why am my Pokemon home and I had a level 100 Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise with the Charizard being a shiny? Fantastic. I think I have a couple of shiny Charizards, I think. I think Diamond and Pearl special physical split change everything. Yes, but I'm not really talking about, I wasn't really talking about you're going into more like very specific technical things about in terms of battles and stuff. I was more talking about like overall experience, right? Like overall, I guess you're right, that is important for sure. The special and physical attack separation is definitely as important. Yeah, I wasn't getting into the more technical aspect of it, more like the broad features, you know? Because if you look at broad features like Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, I mean, other than better graphics, it didn't add anything, you know what I mean? Like, other than better graphics and a little bit of verticality, 2 new bikes, I mean, you know, what's, you know, that's why what's defining about Gen 3 is the Pokemon. Okay, that's what defines, because when you think Gen 3, what do you think of the Pokemon? You think of Rayquaza, Deoxys, right? But you don't think of a defining feature that changed. You know, you think Gen 6, you're like, oh, Mega Pokemon, right? You think Gen 6, oh, like 3D game. First 3D game, right? The Battle Frontier, okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. I'll give you that one. Okay, I'll give you that one. Okay, the Battle Frontier, okay. I guess that was sort of, I mean, what really did it, another thing that I'm thinking that really defined that game is weather patterns, right? With sunny day. But I think that was in Johto too, right? No? No, Johto didn't have, yeah, it did, didn't it? Didn't Johto have weather conditions? Johto had rain dance. Exit be battling Frosty. I'd lose. Exit is very knowledgeable. I think Johto had, like, Gold had water, right? Had rain. I think so. I'm not entirely sure, man. But I'd have to look it up. But yeah, let's see. Gen 7 for me was, I mean, they really tried to mess with the formula there. I don't think it was very well received. I think that the thing of writing the Pokemon was super cool. That was sick. I think they did a good job with that. I can't think, you know, other than regional variants, I can't think of anything that I can distinguish with Pokemon Sun and Moon, man. It, like Ultra Beasts, sure, but I mean, they came as fast as they went, you know? Like, who talks about Ultra Beasts anymore, you know? Like, they're gone. It's like, it's Alola, you know? Alola is the only place where wormholes show up, and like everywhere else is like freaking segregation in the Pokemon world here, or some freaking Ultra Beasts are biased to Alola. I'm not sure, but I mean, they came and they went, you know? They were talked about, they were different, they're exuberant, they were, you know, they're fancy and exaggerated in their features, of course. Look at Guzzlord. Holy freaking Trident and freaking Colgate, man. How do you even fix that? Gotta... There's no brushing those teeth, man. Yeah, perhaps I'll do it in Scarlet and Violet. It's not really working here. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet might be better. Yeah, that's why I love Pokemon Silver, Gold, and Crystal, and the remakes Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I agree. I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver was the best remakes they've ever done, for sure. Definitely not Diamond and Pearl. To more of the same, you know. It's crazy. The remakes for Diamond and Pearl, even though I kind of enjoyed that game for some odd reason, it's just Diamond and Pearl. Like, with the feature to one or two new features. It's just the same game, dude. It's the same game. They sold us the same game. It's just the graphics are better, and they added maybe... I don't even know what they added to that game, like changing your outfit. That's one. Like... Diamond and Pearl. You know? Like the underground, they made it better for sure. Very little things you can say, you know? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, Bentley. I'm not doing trades tonight. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, we're not doing trades tonight. Okay, I think it's just about time for us to call it here. Go night-night. It's getting really late. Yeah, it's getting really late. I need to pose. I need to pose and take a break. Alright. We're gonna call it here, but let's go on a raid before we leave, okay? Thank you guys for being here. I know we went for 4 hours. That's not bad. It's more than I usually go when I shiny hunt, to be honest. Let's go on a raid. Guys, did you check out our merch? We have merch. Man, let me tell you about this merch. It is... Oh my god, it's good. It's the good stuff, man. You need this merch. It's the good stuff. Check it out. Check it out and you tell me what you think. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, we got some... I just added I'm about to add, or I already added, I'm not sure. A new mug and stuff, so for people, there's like cheap stuff there that you can get, not just... You know, like a little mug, or if you want a sticker with my logo on it, you know, so you can remind yourself of this moment. Share with your friends, you know. Let's see who's live. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shadow is live. No way. This thing's outdated. I'm gonna refresh. Beacon of Nick is live. Ooh, Zedekai. I don't know who this is. Well, I hope you guys had fun on the stream. I definitely had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna raid someone by the name of Zedekai. I don't know. He seems like a swell dude. I've never rated him. I don't know what his reaction is going to be. Sometimes people don't even react. We'll see. I don't know. I can't speak for him, but I will say that we'll go in force and we'll say hashtag FrostyLemon. This is a new streamer that we are rating, so if we can show up in strength in the hordes, let's show him the power of the lemons. Show support for this creator. So I'm gonna send you the link. Dang it, I can never send it on that side, Jen. It's always a pain. I never have it. Let me, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you in DMs, okay? Yeah, the name is Zedekai. Here, there's the link. If you want to share. Yeah, share it on the Twitch side. If you were to recommend any Pokemon game, what would it be? As an entry level, I'd recommend this game, to be honest. I would recommend perhaps Let's Go Eevee or Legends Arceus. Dang, it's hard to say because those are two games that are not conventional Pokemon gaming. Like, you don't have the turn-based, really. So, well, you do have it in Legends Arceus, but... I definitely... Perhaps Sword and Shield. I think Sword and Shield incorporates a lot of what Pokemon is about. You know? I think Sword and Shield would be a good starting point for, like, a new fan. My birthday was on Thursday, so I was still wondering what I wanted. Well, if you're already a Pokemon fan, I would recommend Legends Arceus. You have Shield. I'd recommend Legends Arceus then. Alright, I'm gonna drop the link here to Zedekai. Seems like a swell dude, so... Shwep. Oh, he left for a second. Seems like he left for a second. I don't know if he went to pee or poop. One of those. Perhaps poopity peepee. All poops are peas, but not all peas are poops. You know this to be true. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this guy to come back because I don't want to raid him and he's not there. I don't know how long a break this guy takes. I have no idea how long a break this guy's gonna take. I don't know if he had some nachos for dinner. We'll just wait a little bit more. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, but the Pokemon series has been very controversial, especially now. I saw an interview with the Game Freak, one of the Game Freak top, Hideo. I think it was Hideo or whatever his name was. And he was basically saying that the Pokemon franchise needs to change or else they're gonna go down under. Like, he was kind of suggesting that, like, they can't... What he actually said was, we can't be complicit. Like, we can't just sit on our laurels and be like, yeah, Pokemon sells and we're fine. He literally said that, right? He said, we can't just sit on our laurels and Pokemon will be fine. If we do that, like, Pokemon will die. But what he's saying is, and this is great news, is that Game Freak is becoming aware that they need to put a little bit more emphasis into their games, whether it be more development time, whether it be more people equipped with more knowledge to make the games better, or whether it be putting more money into their games, whatever it means, whatever the problem is, because they're either lazy, they're either incompetent, or they don't have time. Like, one of those, or a little bit of all of them. I don't know. So because their games have been a little iffy on some departments lately. Scarlet and Violet was a computing mess. You know, the game has its good things, yeah, and I enjoyed the game for the most part, but dude, that lag is crazy. That lag is nuts. And they had several patches and they never fixed it. You should change to Scarlet and Violet for the hunt. Yeah, perhaps I will. But since we're waiting for the guy, I'm just hunting for a little bit longer. Yeah, here's to hoping that Game Freak does a little better, you know? I can't claim to say what's going through their mind. But I can say that their games, the quality of their games has been a little lacking. And this is, they themselves said just as much right there, right? They said just as much right there. So here's to hoping that Game Freak actually makes, I mean, the graphics are not everything. Legends Arceus is pretty much the only polished game on the Switch, and I guess Sword and Shield to an extent, and the other three are very notable bugs. Yeah, absolutely. This is 100% true. This is 100% true. They kind of let themselves go a little bit. I don't know. I think perhaps they don't have enough development time, but they can give can they? You know, can they give themselves enough development time? I know that they can throw money at this thing. They have money, dude. These people are the highest grossing franchise, man. Money can't be the problem. If it is, this is gross negligence then. I mean, money can't be the problem. These people have more money than should be even legal to have. And I don't know about that, but just to make a point. Yeah. So at this point, yeah, Scarlet and Violet is a computing mess. Everything about that game in terms of quality of processing quality is very bad. What are you waiting for? We're waiting on a streamer. Boom, boom, boom. If you guys are new here, consider hitting that like button and subscribing. That would help a lot the channel. We do a lot of content in this channel. We don't just do Pokemon. We also do like a whole bunch of Nintendo games. I also do online games like Final Fantasy 14 online and stuff like that. So we mess around with quite a bit of content in this channel, so yeah. Frosty's not talking to his imaginary friends. Well, thank you for coming in, Goopy Glue. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, we've been at it for almost 5 hours now with this Diglett. I think it's just gonna be best to do it in Scarlet and Violet. For all the problems that game has, it's fairly easy to shiny hunt in that game. So it's kind of funny because they made it easy for you to get shinies in that game. Like for real they did, but at the same time they took away the shiny noise. And you never know if you have a shiny, and so unless you spot it, you actually physically see it. Which, you know, they make one part of it better, but then screw us over in another part, so go figure. The one thing I want for Legends ZA is that they put this sound back. Like the twinkle sound, the little jingle. That's what I want. They have to do that, man. Dude, that is so useful. It's so useful. I'm gonna go now. I wish you luck. Hey, I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. I was gonna say that was a shiny Chancy, but no. Also very late exit raid. I was a lurker. Dang, exit came in with the raid. Yeah, I know he said he didn't, everyone, like people didn't come over or something, he said. Simo, how have you been, man? It's good to see you, Simo. You want to throw some luck my way because I'm just about out of it. I've been squeezing the luck out of the universe for the past hour and it's not enough, man. We're not filling the cup. He's back, Frosty. Okay, give it a second, Savage. Give it a second. Hey, watch out. I'm walking here. Hmm. Yeah. I'm excited to see. I'm very excited to see what they do with ZA. What they do with ZA is, it might be the greatest. To be honest, it might be the greatest fighting combat system we've had in a Pokemon game. Like, you know, it might just be, man. We might see something great. From what I've seen, it doesn't look bad. It looks very strategic, very tactical, right? But it also looks a little jank, you know, like the movements, everything looks a little janky. Not terrible, but there was a part there where she brings out Onyx, and Onyx kind of like yells at the moon for a second, and then like walks back, and then walks forward, and then goes around, and it's a little bit of the jankiness there, which it's a trademark Pokemon thing. It's about as Pokemon as the Pokemon themselves. So we'll see what they do with that. But when they use like stone, what was the name of that attack? Stealth Rock, right? When they use Stealth Rock to stop that Talonflame, I saw, yeah, this game is gonna have strategy. And I feel like Stealth Rock is going to be very OP, especially for any like fighting type, like a Machoke or something like that. Like if it's coming at you with a Mega Punch or whatever they use nowadays. Mega Punch has been gone for a while. Like close combat, and you put up those rocks. You know what I mean? Like that's very OP. Like there's no way they'll get through it. We also saw that Lucario used Protect, which basically like... That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool to like hit Protect at the right time, so you can protect like a Rollout or a Flamethrower or Ice Beam. I'm excited to see the Ice type moves. And I wonder if like conditions are coming back, like Frozen, and how is Frozen gonna work if it's, you know, if it's an action-based game, like you're frozen, you're just gonna be stuck there. They'll just wall up on you, I suppose, right? I suppose so. All right, one last check, guys. One last check. So, channel your energies. Again, if anyone is new here, consider subscribing and hitting that like button. We have a lot of fun in this channel. This is a chill night, but more nights will come, of course. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. We'll sit here and wait for a little bit, see what we get, but I think that's gonna be it, guys. We tried our best. We went on for almost 5 hours, and no luck. No luck. We did get a Shalfa last night, so that was impressive. That was very impressive. Raid rules, let's go! Yeah, I think that's gonna do it, guys. It's unfortunate. We tried. We did well, man. We did well. We tried. We hung in there. But Shiny is stubborner. He's more stubborn than I am. Alright, we're gonna hit that good old save button. Let's hit that good old save button and call it a night. Let's go over to my friend Zedekai. Okay. We're gonna go raid my friend Zedekai. No idea who that is, but we'll find out. Good or bad, we'll find out. Go, let's head over to Zedekai's channel. Thank you so much for all the support. Love you guys. Again, thank you so much. Stay frosty, be good, do good things, you know, and good things will happen to you for sure. And I'll see you over at Zedekai's. Don't miss it. Stay frosty. There goes my controller. Stay frosty. What an end. What an end, man. I think I literally slapped my computer, my phone. It wasn't my controller, it was my phone from the table. Anyways, there we go. I'll see you guys over at Zedekai. Sounds good. All right, stay frosty, guys. Bye.